Good morning, welcome in. Yeah, I set some things up and Dabin was like, I'll help without telling me. So yeah, apologies that it was a bit fucked. But we've added 3 new redeems, third, 6, 7, and thank the mods. So hopefully they'll come in useful, even if they are a wee bit of a bodge right now. Happy Monday, it's a brand new freaking week. Let's go. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? As usual, I'll wait for the ads to get out of the way. What's 6, 7? That's the actual honest question. Was you welcome in Vex, Luna? Welcome in, everyone. 6, 7 is what Minnie Lilo says all the fucking time. It's a meme. And I don't really even know what happened. It's like weighing scale 6, 7, and you've got to say it like that every time someone says 6, 7. Or if you're Minnie Lilo, you might say, what's your favourite number? 6, 7, and what does 6, 7 say, and all those things. So I thought I would add 3 new redeems so it wouldn't throw the colour scheme I had off, but I did anyway. So that was big brain moments of me. But yeah, 6, 7 is what's taken over our life, literally, for coming up to 3 months now. A lot of the conversations with Minnie Lilo have been, here's a photo of Luna, 6, 7. How are you? 6, 7. What are you up to? 6, 7. What the creepy ass fuck was that? Dadman, how did that say that in my ear? Did you hear that, chat? Dadman, that was really creepy. What did you do? What did you do? Who is that? Who is that? Ah, sorry. I hate it. Did you make that? Is that your voice, Dabman? Or did you just Google creepy man 6, 7 voice or something? That was Posh Brian slowed. Why? Oh my god. It's like literally some sort of horror show type voice. Fucking hell. Can you not do creepy voices, Damien? That was the dude from Scream. That wasn't me. You should know that I didn't put any noises on any of the things because I don't know how. So, Davins, why did you think that up? I know I'll slow down. Oh, hello. I know I'll slow down Posh Brian. Davin did say it was meant to be a surprise. And I'm like, a surprise that it broke. Oh my god. Ah, not. I mean, if you were in ads, then good morning. You missed it. You missed the creepiest thing we've ever had on this stream. So I wish I was in ads. Good morning, happy Monday. Welcome in. It's a brand new week. And it's already a bit bleh. It's already a bit chaos. Let me scroll back. Abel M. Marome, thank you so much for being here before stream started. I hope you enjoyed our emote conversations. Welcome in. GG's on first and 6, 7. So much speed. Thank you for watering the plants. Abel, GG's on second. Welcome in. Emmy welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. Dabman! That wasn't me. That literally sounds like your voice. I actually hate it. Help me. Abel, thank you for watering the plants. CCGG's on third. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Hi, Lily. Thank you for watering the plants. Yeah, the layout's different because when you add new redeems, they go to the top the first time that you interact with channel points. But they will disappear. Also, there's a creepy bar over here. Oh, it's okay. It's gone. Dabin, you actually are the problem today. Oh yeah, froggy card, I remember. Rather sarcastic, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Autumn, good time zones. Welcome in. Lilia Faye did not redeem, that's what she said. Dadmin did. Okay. Dadmin did that, not me. I wasn't even sat on my desk. So there. So froggy card ready to be froggied. Are you downstairs? I thought you were in with Luna. Jellyfish, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I will read the froggy cards. An eyelash has just gone in my eye. It's better now. Huh. Meat Poodle, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. We have a third now. I know, right? Vincenzo, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Hi, Bexbug, welcome in. Luna, welcome in. 6-7 sucks. That's what we know. Thank you for a 55 million stream streak. That's Jesus. I heard it. That was Posh Brian slowed down. Snow Eagle, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Hi Velvet Tabby, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. And Natalie, welcome in. Blep. You're sleepy because you had your best friend stay over and you slept on the floor. You must be so tired. Mini Lilo slept on the floor on Saturday night at a sleepover, so I imagine it just catches up. Let's play it again for the non-subbies. No. Fasters, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Thank you, Dublin, for thanking the mods, even though you're a mod, but thank you, I guess. Fast says enjoy jail. Thank you for 6-7. Maybe I shouldn't have made it a thing. Snow Eagle, thank you so much for a 40 stream streak. Bex, thank you for watering the plants. Vincenzo, have a good morning bit luck. 84% sleepy, 6% trial, 276-degree angle, and 94% angelic. We love to see it. Enjoy jail. Bex is 8% angelic, 6-7. Oh no, my jail number. Oh no. I've been trying to escape jail. You really shouldn't. You should probably stay, if I'm completely honest with you. I think that is probably just better if you stay in jail, because you're feral today. Are you ready for the froggy card, which is facing backwards? It says, I know that bad days do not last forever. I know that bad days do not last forever. Do I, though? Do I actually, though? Let's come over here. So, if you missed it at the end of last stream, we had 2 donos yesterday towards Pocopia, and we got it, and I'm so grateful. So thank you so much. This means that on Friday we're gonna do a long stream. We're gonna play some Pocopia on stream for around 6 hours instead of our normal 4 hours. So special long stream to celebrate that game's release. What is that stood on the top of the stairs though? That's actually really creepy. You can't see it, but just trust me, it looks really creepy. So yeah, we'll play some of that on Friday, which is really exciting. We might do our dailies in Animal Crossing first, and then switch over. The last time you tried to escape, you got a crit fail. I know, it's rough, isn't it? I know, right? I'm so happy. I nearly cried after stream. I was like, I didn't think I was going to be able to play this game, and I am, and I'm so excited. So grateful and so excited. But yeah, there was no way I would have been able to pay for it. I literally have 0 money for 2 whole weeks. Whoa. I just was stimming that I didn't even know that I did. Who ended up winning the giveaway? So Foxy Schleem won the Able Sister set. I was like, oh my god, and now Buck's here, as if this day can't get any worse. And I was like, no, Ava didn't get it. And little Gina got the Goldie set. So Damon's going to be posting them out soon. Can that horse literally get tracked right now? But this month, we're giving away Timmy and Tommy plushies. And I don't know what second prize will be yet. I was going to do the airport Lego, but some people can't have Lego because of cats and things. So I thought I'd do the plushies in the middle now so that people can have something that is non-edible by cats. Even though if they're anything like our cats, they're going to eat the plushies anyway. Because, you know, snacks. I know, why is Buck here too? It's like, what kind of luck is that day for you? You find out you didn't win the Lego, and then the most evil horse comes around to just be mean and stuff. Wow, good aim, Lilia. GG's. I'm so excited for Friday though. Like, I'm like, oh my god, I'm actually going to be streaming a bit of a different game that's a little bit terrifying. You are having a tragic old time. And Clown is being reworked with the artist as well. So it's all gone wrong. I'm sorry. Sorry that everything's been a bit ruined. It will be okay. Let's have a lovely quiet look. Thank you for being here. He'll be all right on the night. It will, as the froggy card says, I know that bad days do not last forever. You may be tired and in pain and afraid of Buck, but it will pass because hopefully that means Buck's not here tomorrow. So, yay. Why are all the fossils in like the only remaining spare grass I've got? Excuse me, I did not put that rock there. The rocks are everywhere. Oh, look, there's Marshall's house now. Oh, and another rock. Oh no. Oh dear, there's rocks everywhere. If I just fill up my entire map though, will the rocks just stop spawning because they're going to have nowhere to spawn, do you think? We're going to try and do some beach decoration today, which I'm actually a little bit afraid of because I don't really know how to do a city core beach. But we'll give it a while. And I've been trying to come up with what I should do as the next island theme. I'm currently torn between like full foresty cottagecore and Japanese kind of town building. Hey, this bit worked okay in the end. It's all right on the night. It'll be all right on the night, whatever that is. Okay. Don't panic, but Buck has been sighted in the vicinity. Reminder that tourists are not... Phil, please. Are not a reflection of my island. What the hell? What do you mean Phil and... Wait, you can fit through this gap? Oh, no, you can't. Phil and Buck are walking around my island today. That doesn't sound particularly lucky. Pate, are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, the moon's really far away. I'm going to walk around the shore until you've walked that far. Just call me Moon Duck. Okay, Moon Duck. So Phil's here and Buck is also somewhere. That's actually really horrible. It's a horrible island life. Amazon Beach DIY. This is the worst day ever. It's okay, I found it. You found it. Did everyone have a good weekend? What did you get up to? Did you get outside? We went outside and we fed some ducks and some swans that were very pretty and majestic. And yeah, oh my god, what did I do here? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. What was I thinking? Clearly need to make that into a better, less shit type situation. Wow. You're hanging with your besties and you made a cake. What sort of cake did you have? Cake for the win. I had a fancy-ish gluten-free cake at this really posh place, but I was just jealous of all the gluten stuff that looks so good. And I'm like, fine, I'll have a rubbish, crappy cupcake then. The only thing, but obviously it's better than nothing, but still, I was like, fine, I'll choose the gluten-free thing that I otherwise wouldn't have chosen. It was vanilla cake. Yay. Oops, Sahara's here. So the downside of being a celiac, you have to be grateful if you have anything, while also knowing that you would literally never have chosen it in your life. You're like, thanks, that's so nice. Just what I always never wanted. That's so cool. I do prefer vanilla cake though, so I guess I was lucky that it wasn't any kind of like other sort of sponge, I suppose. I very much suppose. Yay, gluten-free cake that I hate. Is there a hedge? There's a bit. Okay. Yeah, at least it didn't have raisins in. I did say if this cake, because you don't even know what it is, it's just gluten-free. If this ends up having raisins in, I am probably going to cry, just so you know. Like, don't panic, but I will actually cry real adult tears over a cake. So probably Immediately they went up and they're like, whoa. I really hope that it's not a disgusting fruitcake for you, because that's gonna be embarrassing when you start to cry. And they had like this breakfast as well. I'm like, I want breakfast. I want to eat all the gluten, basically. And some days I just really strop about it. There's like no getting away from the fact that I am fully stropping. Okay, let's search this code first. I'm mature and stroppy about food. It's hard when you're hungry though to be like, that's fine, that's fine. You eat all the good things. I'll just sit awkwardly. Huh. Update 30th of January 2026. Wait, the update was not then, was it? This is too complicated for my brain to figure out how to use this path. I don't rightly know. No, I don't think my brain works smart enough to figure that one out, actually. My brain is not with the maths. 8, 6, 8, 3, 2, 5, 1, 8. Now you can see how bad. See? I didn't even click 7. I clicked 8 and it's like, let's drift. 6524. I was here, then I got distracted, but hi, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for being here. Thank you for watering the plants as well. I hope you like the song. What the shit is this? Do I want dark words? Or these words? Maybe these words. I don't know. I added different channel points, and that's thrown a lot of people off. You know what? No train tracks. I didn't want train tracks anyway. Not really. They might look nice. Smells like Dabman's just toasted brioche or something. While I'm crying about gluten. Poor me. Woe is me. You fell asleep at like 3 till 9 after you laid on your bed to rest your eyes from an eye strain. But yeah, that means you're going to be extra awake now, right? Are you going to have the zoomies? Bam, bam. What? Oh my god, why are there floor donuts? Why are there floor donuts? Wait, this one has grass though. I don't need it to have grass, but do I? Yep, and I'm making coffee. Good idea. That means you can prep to stay awake all night, and then that would be fun, right? Wait, that's not even the right color. Help me. Peach, pear, orange, blah, 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 blah. I'm not even sure this made a boardwalk. My only other plan is to make the beaches like my old beaches and try and tie that in, maybe. I'm not much of a fan of a boardwalk, I can't lie. I actually don't love it. But let's see what we have got. Can I have a coffee as well, please? Because I'm EP. Because I'm always just EP. See? I can't like it. It's the right brown. Yes. Then what the fuck is this bit for? What is that? Why is it steps? Might be a step. You should probably eat food since waking up you only had small chicken fry. Definitely eat. Definitely. Weirdly, eating will make you sleepier. Well, not, it's actually not that weird. Hi, Wavy, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I want to do so many things. Like, I want to sleep, I want to play Genshin, I want to watch One Piece, and I want to scroll idly through Pinterest for hours. Send help. I wish I could, but I literally relate to all of that so much. Eggs or cereal? Why choose one when you can just put an egg on top of your cereal and have both? Yeah, probably don't ask me, apparently. Where's my beaches? Literally just whack an egg on it. That's how eggs got on pizzas. Someone was like, fuck it, I'm putting an egg on top of it. I can't choose. They see me scrolling and scrolling, trying to find my beach inspiration again and again. There you have it. You are going to be the founder of egg on cereal, but no, eggs will fill you up for longer. Eggy cereal. No, actually, that does sound really disgusting. You know what? What if I can't decorate my beaches because I don't know how? What if it's just a ridiculously difficult problem that many people have struggled with? The beaches. Oh God, and my hotel. It's all like undecorated. This is all of Rossetti's fault, if I'm honest. Like, I was fine, and then Rossetti's like, "Oh, can I help reset your island? I'm not gonna leave your beaches though, because I'm a butthead. Actually, I'm a mole head, but hey." Oh my God, you see me scrolling. And then you see me scrolling some more. Wait, I found other really cool road codes. What? Ooh, when I finish my island, I might try a different path, weirdly, to see if it changes the tone of it. Right, so when I sent myself my own screenshots, did I in fact not send them to myself? Is that what I did? Because that's very not wise of me. I can't find the things that I thought that I put in the place because it's a disgrace of organizational crap. Fine. And I'm crossing this one. Oh, wait, is this actually it? Oh, well, shit. Oh, well, sheets. No, that's not it. That's a lie. Oh, no, it might be it. Okay, I think I found the things I was looking for. It was in a different section the whole entire time. Scrambled egg time sounds like the best time. What do I really want to do? The beaches. The beaches are quite complex. What if I put a path over here? Arcadians, welcome in. I will give you a leafy entry. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 1,000,000. Nope, don't press that button. Nope. Yeah, exactly. Lilia Arwing. I'm scared that Brian's gonna say no. Don't ever press that button, actually. It's horrible. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I hope that you enjoy the emotes, the preview, and the pride, the joy, and don't press that button. Right? It's actually the scariest fucking thing ever. Dabman did it. Dabman actually did it, and I wasn't even sure everyone else could hear it at first. But you can. I am so sorry. I am so sorry that Dabin is so feral. When I made the redeem, it didn't have noise. I went to look at the freaking window and then shouldn't give me buttons you don't want pressed. It was just an innocent 6-7, not that. That's apparently slowed down Brian, if you were wondering. because I didn't know if it was Dabman or not. Raiders! Oh no, the ads! Welcome in, Raiders. So sorry about the ads. If you can hear me, hi, hello, I'm Lilia. Hi, Lemon. Hi, Sinath Shayesh. Welcome in. Hi, Blue Wave, of course. Lemon, thank you for subscribing, the resubscribing. You get an entry into all of the things, but you cannot bring chaos into here. And Spacey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I am so hecking sorry about the timing of those shitty ads, pronounced like sin. Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lemon, thank you so much for subscribing. You get your name on a list. It's a really good list. It means you could win Timmy and Tommy plushes. But hi, welcome in. My name is Lilia. My pronouns is she, her. I have an unhealthy addiction to Animal Crossing. And we've been decorating kind of like a European city-ish inspired. I say ish because I don't think it looks like anything. I know that you are. I know. Do you not worry? You have been in here. I know who you are. I know what you did last summer. That's really creepy of me. Yeah, we were just talking about a new channel redeem that Dambin made absolutely terrifying. We have a 6-7 redeem, and basically he slowed down Brian's voice for it, and it's actually pretty horrible. So you just missed that. You may have got ads, but at least you didn't get like the anxiety and the fear of what the hell was even that. I know, he said it was a surprise, so if you hear anything creepy while you're here, please blame Dabman. It's just the only way out. How was your stream, Spacey? Did I see you were doing some Zelda? Let me scroll. I think you were. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Where are you up to in Tears of the Kingdom? I really need to get back to my save, but essentially the Animal Crossing update hit and I've not really done anything else since. Oh, I don't think this is any good actually. I'll show you some of my mended islands that, you know, looks better than whatever this is. I'm not sure. I have many roads like this that go absolutely nowhere. What's ads? Exactly. Welcome in if you came over on that raid and got hit with a bunch of ads. I am so sorry. Welcome in. We're so happy to have you here. We are decorating a European city called Road to Nowhere-esque type island. You got a new PC, so you're still working out, of course. Spent part of the night testing things. It's good to test. PC stuff is really complicated. Really very complicated. So I'm glad that you tested words. Cami, welcome in. Happy Monday. Good morning. How are you? Are you at school today? I'm very excited for you. I'm very, very excited. And thank you for the hype train as well. That's so sweet. Thank you. Reminds us that subscribers, you get an entry into the giveaway for. Wait, what am I giving away? We are giving away Timmy and Tommy plushes this year. That's it. I'm in bed right now, but yes, first day of school today. That's so exciting. Millie, welcome in. How are you? Good time zones. So yeah, basically all of what I just did, it's no. No, that does not look nice. I do not know what I'm doing. It's because I terraformed without thinking of what the layout was going to be. Basically, the theme of my island is winging it. Lilia winged it, and this is what ended up. It's a kerfuffle. A complete kerfuffle. Maybe I should add a road to nowhere. Look at all that. I know, right? The most hated emote. If you subscribe, you get all of the emotes, including this thing. I'm okay, thank you, Millie. I'm okay. I was saying that I'm really excited because I'm gonna be able to play Pokopia on release. Thank goodness you have wings. Screw that excitement for my food. Enjoy all of your food. Oh, I don't know how to decorate, actually. I don't know how to decorate. I can't do it. I'm not able. I'm unable. Thanks for winging it. Yeah. Okay, I get it. You're in bed, but you're smarter than me. Yeah, we have terrifying jam bet if you subscribe, you know. Spread the horror that is jam bet. Sharing is caring. You're in who? I don't know anything. I can't decorate today, okay? That's not gonna work for me. It's not. It's not gonna work out. Has anyone seen my storage? Oh, it's here. Okay. I found it. Don't worry, my storage, it was here the whole time. Yeah. I can find a hedge. I'm running out of hedges. Because this bit of decorating I can do, okay? Oh wait, there's other hedges here. Build fence. Let's just whack a hedge on it. But yeah, I'm very so Friday we're gonna do like a longer stream for about 6 hours. We'll start a bit earlier again, like I did with the Animal Crossing update, and just have the longest stream. I love having a name that's also a word so I can make stupid jokes. I mean, that was very prepared of you. Oh my god, why? Wait. Huh? Wow, look who made a hedge earlier. Huh. No, actually. Just making a weird noise. I was thinking I could put a castle wall there, but can't wait to see. I know, right? I know. It happened. I saw in your Discord. I'm so happy for you, Millie, and so proud. Millie got a star seller on Etsy, which is incredible, incredible. You worked so hard, and I'm so happy for you. Can we actually get all of the hype for Millie, please? All of the hype, and then just when you think that you hyped enough, you should hype that little bit more. It did. It happened. I also really hope you get to keep it. I know that you have to maintain it and stuff, but hopefully, I mean, you've got loads of great products on there, so I see no reason why you shouldn't be able to, but I do get that's a lot of pressure. But yay, it's huge, isn't it? Star seller, a beautiful little star next to your name. 94% sleepy while you are in bed. And so many others, yes. Okay. Oh, also at some point today, I might have to go on a BRB because we've got a gas safety check that you're not allowed to decline. Oh God, not the pound cake. Is that back? 14% troll, 4% angelic, and a 230-degree angle. Millie's only 14% sleepy and 21% angelic. And a 340-degree angle. Please, auto mod. I thought we allowed pound cake. So this completely normal cake is a banned word on Twitch, and no matter what we do, pound cake always gets flagged. Low numbers accept angles. Yeah. Eggy's in Discord. I kitty. Automod is mean. If it's in Animal Crossing, then excellent. That looks excellent. Yeah, you can't say pound cake in stream. But you can say it in Animal Crossing to describe the actual cake. Get it, get it, I get it. I get it. But yeah, how dare. Automod's just got a thing against pound cake. And if you try to like not call it something else, sometimes it'll get you then as well. Ah, this island is all over the place. So I need to make the bit by my house road-like. Maybe I should start at the house and go from there. Harley, you're such a little heathen. The minute Luna's out, Harley goes into that room to try and see if there's any food left. Like, did you leave snacks for me? Assess these things. Prepare your sanity. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. No. I literally feel like it's someone right behind me because of my earbuds. Admin, I also made that have a cooldown of 67 minutes, and I think you fucked with that, didn't you? You fucked with my 67-minute cooldown. He said might have done from downstairs. Might have done. Ew, Buck, no. Salias, thank you so much for a huge 120 stream streak. That's so kind of you. It really is creepy, not entirely on purpose. Why did your brain go, I know, I'm gonna slow down posh Brian? That would be nice. Yeah. 6, 7. Mini Lilo will be proud though. I know, why is the evil horse here? I'll drink it really quickly, Blathers, because I'm actually in very close proximity to the worst horse in the game. Ah. Okay, I made it 6-7 again, thank you. Just because I don't want creepy 6-7 like all of the time, because it is creepy and a bit scary. It would have been great for Halloween. Slow down, posh Brian's voice. I made it slow down and deeper because Mini Lilo does it down and deeper. He doesn't always. 6, 7. Remember, he's quite upbeat with it, actually. He's quite upbeat about the whole thing. So yeah, if you missed the whole 6-7 meme, lucky you. Because of Mini Lilo, we did not miss it, and it actually takes over. You Buck's #1 hater. I literally don't blame you, though. Buck is quite horrible. Horrible, horrible. Did you realize that... Oh, my head. Did you realize that it was going to be that creepy, Dabman?
I tested it.
You tested it? Yes, he realized. Oh, no. But... Well, screw you, then. I'll just do this, won't I? Post box. We'll see who is and isn't post boxy. Hi Nayara, welcome in. Good time zones. Thank you for watching the plants. How are you today? I wonder. Your watch streak broke. Rude of it. Rude of it. We did stream yesterday. Because I think I streamed yesterday. Yes, I literally did. I just spoke about it. I didn't forget. Like, that does sound like the sort of thing I would do. Thank you for watering the plants. No, I totally get it, Millie. I'm actually really bad at watering the plants or doing the redeems. Just trying to get through lunch at the moment. I hope that goes well. Hi, Luna. Luna's here. Why, when cats shake their head from side to side, do they leave their eyes open? Like, that's so silly. What are you doing? You should close your eyes. Their whole vision might just be like, ugh. And then their feet spread further apart when they do it too. Wait, what if the road was in fact 3 tiles? Okay, this looks like... Oh, shit. Wait, maybe. Maybe our shit? Maybe not our shit. Let's find out. This is too complicated for my brain hole. I had loads of really creepy dreams last night. It was very unsettling. I know that your brain shouldn't have holes. That's the problem, Dabman. Is that my brain does have some holes in it, actually. I know, right? Dabman said, oh. I have brain holes. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, if it did go 3, that might work. Don't worry about the splodge. It's okay. I'll sort the splodge out at some point. 1 email. Okay. Something about frogs in a trench coat. Auto mod's on fire today. Brain hose. No, sadly no hose. It was just holes, mainly holes, which sort of goes. Have lovely setup, Millie. It's a Monday. It's a brand new week. Does anyone have anything exciting planned for their week? As you've heard, I'm very, very excited about Friday and Pokopia, and I'm excited to play Pokemon in a whole fresh light. Um, I'm so excited. I'm so very excited. Now I don't have to be afraid of the game anymore. I'm not afraid anymore. No, I would say that over the past couple of years, we've lost a couple of probably toxic friendships of people that like it. And now I can like it myself. And I'm excited to like it myself. Okay. What? But then the path. Hmm. Here. Maybe a zebra crossing. I think I fucked it up again, actually. I really fucked it up. That's a zebra crossing. You really fucked it up this time. And then a path. A path. I know I'm excited to enjoy it myself. Path? Path. Maybe. Maybe I just carry on kind of winging it and hoping for the best. Can I? No. Okay. I'm not even hopping. There we go. Pokopia I'm so excited for. I can't wait for the little Pokemon things. I'm good at sentences. All of the little Pokemon things. And to build up a town that's kind of like Dragon Quest builders too. With Warframe, I'd know I'd probably still love it if it weren't for the memories of the old friends and stuff. Yeah. One of my old friends was absolutely obsessed with Pikachu. And I don't know, I just kind of went off Pokemon around the time we were kind of struggling, I guess, to help someone, and it got a lot and I had to walk away. And it put me off Pokemon, but I'm back. I wish I could justify a Switch too, so you could play Pokopia. Yeah, they're not cheap. My Switch is actually on a buy now pay later, so I pay shit, did I pay this month? So I meant to pay it off monthly because otherwise there's no hacking way that I could have afforded a Switch to. But I also didn't have a Switch anymore because I sold it. So I do feel incredibly fortunate to be able to play it. That's how Rose and I got our laptops. Yeah. It's the only way. Like, gaming is just expensive. Like, I don't have that much money. I wish I did, but I do not. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Oh, she wanted a laptop that could run her model. Yeah. I'm glad that I did get the Switch too, because otherwise I would have missed out on this huge Animal Crossing era that I didn't know was happening. Although we do have a household, well, kind of a household Switch. Just gaming in general, like games have gotten so expensive. Like Pokopia is like £60. Like holy fuck, what do you mean? That's actually huge. I had a Switch Let's Go Pikachu edition. Yeah, which obviously are very reluctant to sell because that's so expensive. I don't understand myself. I don't understand. She doesn't intend to stream games from it, but experimenting with her capturing from consoles, but you still have your original Switch and it's the Let's Go one. Yay, that's the same as Davin then. That's so cool. It lives on my desk, the box is in storage, and the Pokeball I don't have anymore, and a few other bits that make it not worth selling. Yeah. Try to take care of it. It's important, I think, if you do have something that limited edition, to try and hold on to it. But yeah, I would probably have used that for Animal Crossing if it had come to it. I went through a stage like a few months ago. I was really obsessed with story games, so I went through a stage where I really, really wanted a PS5. But I'm glad I didn't do that now. Deliberately bought a translucent crystal case so that you can see the Eevees and Pikachus on the back. Yeah, it is a beautiful Switch. I always really wanted the Animal Crossing Switch. I never got that one though. Just like the color scheme was so beautiful on it. I wonder if this is even gonna work. Rose has got the Animal Crossing Switch, who's going to fix up her old Let's Go one for the kids. If we can find a way to secure it so they can't muck with the actual console. Hooray for wireless controllers, absolutely. Is it anyone's birthday today? If so, happy birthday. Happy humble birthday. I really got to stop saying that in Simlish. Like, I annoy myself. I don't know if this is even going to work as a plan. Mask it up. You've got this, Cami. I hope that you have a really incredible first day. It's going to be incredible, and I'm so happy for you. But yeah, time must still be really weird. Switching time zones is huge. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, woo. Your vodka's officially fully leveled, Slay. Don't have to leave till 8:30. Cool, cool. Well, we're happy to have you then. Now on to artifact farming. Nice. I won't play Animal Crossing, but Brain says play World of Warcraft. You know you wanna. Sometimes you have to let your brain dictate what's gonna happen, otherwise you won't stop thinking about it, right though? Hi Clams, good time zones, welcome in. How are you today? So this road would go all the way. I'm trying to plan out my island, and it's really difficult to thank you for watching the plants. Fair, but I've only played WoW for the last week. Take a break, brain. Take a break. Says me, who's only played Animal Crossing for the last month and a bit. Literally. Friday is going to be really scary, by the way, playing something that isn't Animal Crossing on stream. But it's still Nintendo, so cozy up in bed with your cat. That sounds so perfect. It sounds really nice. I want to be cozy up in bed with a cat. I love how you plan things out with the dirt paths. Plan is a stretch. I'm winging it with dirt path. Tile counting. I guess this road could just end here. It's the end of the road as we know it. You just eyeballed everything. Yeah. This is a lot more grid based because of the theme, I think. When it was the Fairy Court Island, that was different. Bounp bounp. Although if this is wrong, this is going to be so stressful to fix, just saying. Kylie, thank you for your stream streak. I appreciate you. Have a lovely luck, Clems. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Right, so if the roads, the path, the roads, go all the way to here. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Hmm. What is the... Oh, no. That's Ozcat's emote, Ash. You've not even seen the kiss yet, have you? That is specifically for Ozcat. That's Rudy. And this is the most cursed thing I've ever paid money for. There you go. Hope you love them. But yeah, Rudy, it's for Ozcat. Ozcat loves Rudy. So we have an Ozcat emote. And then Jumbet was just for me. Just for me. I love you too, Ash. How are you? But I love Lilo Buff. Well, Lilo Buff got eaten up and spat out by a really buff cat. I did say that Animal Crossing is taking over, so it's not like, yeah, that one's staying at least. That one, you can cry as Lilia. Lilia cry is going nowhere. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, but if I do this, I've got a really weird shape. I don't want a really weird shape in front of my house. I'm the one who made the weird shape. It's always the ones I like to keep a spin emo, even if it becomes... Yeah, chair staying as well. So, that. Punch me in the face. The only animated one to change is possibly the laugh. And then there's some more brain cells, but also... Oh, I really hate this now. I hate this. What did I build? I really hate this. Shit. Luna, I broke it. I broke my island. What should we say about that? Luna says hi. Dastardly, have a lovely loud luck. But yeah, there's only a few more that I'm planning to change, but Animal Crossing. Realistically, Shroomy isn't going to be staying. That's why Shroomy's gone, because there isn't going to be a Shroomy spot. Not when the other ones arrive. So I've ripped off the band-aid and you have Lolly. And Lolly is the cutest cat ever. She is the cutest cat ever. This is what happens with my obsession. Eternal sadness. What if it spans into Pokemon though? Like literally. This is. This is one tile off where I want it. Because of course it is. Why would my house not be? What about Lolly with a mushroom hat? A mushroom hat could work. Any of them can have mushroom hats, but I know that it's not the same, right? You should see my alt channel. My alt channel's got Pokemon now, like this. Wait, where is it? Come back, Chikorita. Like this, and 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 this. The Pokemon could happen. Just saying, can this house move over by one little nubbin? I don't think it can. Well, dang. Maybe if my house goes upstairs then. Oh yeah, the Spaghettito. I know, it's just a little guy on the way. On my way. I forgot I had that emote because it just looked like a black tile in my collection. But it there. Your lost emotes to B7 TV emotes. So, I mean, I'm sure that's something that we can actually for real sort out though, right, Dabman? If I can remember even how to get the settings. BTTV. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, yeah.
5. How many tiles is a house? 2, 3, 4. Maybe. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good time zones. Yeah, haha. Okay, so my house can go up there. Yeah, my house is moving. If my house moves, a lot of the problems get solved. This bit isn't solved, though. Could always destroy it. I could demolish it. And then it will be fine. Oh la la. You hate Varka's artifact domain? Oh god, no. I still haven't gotten Varka. Like, I swear I'm like 70 wishes in now with Pity Ode. But I only get a wish every other day, and it's a bit of a struggle. Can't lie. A wee bit of a struggle. There you go, Ash. See? Dancing cat lives in perpetuity. That's a long word for me. Perpetual cat dancing. Let's talk about them. About my home. I want to relocate, actually. Oh, shit, the bed. I don't have enough money. You're such a poo, Tom Nook. You're such a little dialogue gremlin. Now I have to go all the way back through that dialogue. I don't know why you would do that to me. Why? Now I need Daisy and Trumi and Lilo buff and my urgent bout and Lilo old. Lilo old kiss? But which one? There was actually 2 Lilo old kisses. I'm putting this in mod chat, by the way. I'm putting it in mod chat so that I can actually do it. The man has no other customers. He has to make all his money off of you. But everything is just annoying. He's just an annoying Tanuki. And I love raccoons. And that's why he's not a raccoon. Can't believe you would rip me off like this, Tom Nook. With my dialogue things. At least he waited there. How can I help you? Don't seem surprised. You know exactly how you can help me. Exactly how. Because I came here before and you complained that I didn't have the money in my pocket when I had it in the bank. Excellent. Now the next step is for you to head out and find your plot. At least he doesn't chase you like in New Leaf when you're trying to like place your plot. He literally chases you. And if you run too quickly, he's like, stop, wait for me. It's so funny. Hi, Misty Rose. Welcome in Good Time Zones. How are you doing today? Happy brand new week. I know that Mondays are Monday-esque, but it's a brand new week. That's kind of exciting.
Luna.
Please.
That's a window handle.
She likes eating window handles, Dabman. Actually. Oh my god, I plotted it out perfectly. I wonder if I still have my old New Leaf town or if I deleted it. Interesting. Hi, Floofshoe. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Bam. I have my town, but I've not looked in it since the 8th of February. That was the last time I checked it. It's not the best, actually. I guess this pavement will depend where my doorstep is. How to find your 2DS? It's somewhere in my room. That's off by one. No, actually, it's not off by 1 tile. And that means that this is a path that I have made. Hey, oh no, there it is. I was about to say my 3DS is right next to me and then I couldn't see it, but it's fine. It is right next to me. It's just me not noticing things as well as I should. Bam. Villager hunt for a wolf was finally successful last night. You found Sky. Yay. She is so cute, actually. She is a very beautiful wolf. So I'm really happy that you have her. Hi, Farfetch. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Maybe if I built up fake houses over here, I think. I might have to time travel just so that my own house can move out of the way. You had, oh my god, literally, that's so scary, Farfetch. Putting out a fire. Holy moly, are you okay? We used to own a different 2DS, but then yours broke and wouldn't turn on anymore, so your sister gave. Aw, that's so nice. That is really sweet. That was interesting, but also scary. Are you okay? No one got hurt and it stayed contained. Blimey. Any idea how it started? Fire is literally terrifying. Someone not knowing how to use a grill? Using a grill. Well, I hope they learned that they're not able to use a grill. I swear our neighbours almost started a fire. Their kid, apparently we could hear, accidentally turns on the hobs. Like, what? And they left a bag of crisps on the top of the hobs, and the kid turned the hobs on, so then it started going up. It's like, that is, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh dear. Connected to the gas line to the house. Scary stuff. Yeah, it could have been so bad. Really deadly. Horrible. I'm glad that you were there to help. Beep. Big fires, tons of smoke terrifies you ever since 8th grade. We went out the house, then came back a few hours later, and it was filled with smoke. We still had one. Oh my god. My mum's neighbours, I think someone set fire to their shed or something, and it melted like my mum's windowsills from the outside. It was that hot. Like the gas was, you couldn't touch it, and yeah. Ran over and was like, turn off the gas! Literally. Bloody hell. Yeah, I'm gonna time travel so I can visualize this a bit better. And then I don't remember this part, but the firefighters wanted to question you about your parents nearby. What? Your dad obviously refused. Yeah, literally. You never seen fire shoot out of a grill like that. Ah, horrible. That is so scary. But yeah, fire is just terrifying. I think I did my work experience randomly at a fire station actually. There was, you could go into like a smoke filled room, but I voted to not to do that. I was like, I don't want to take part. No thanks. Flames the length of your arm, melting the plastic knobs and stuff. Fucking hell. My ex started a fire in my old flat. Actually, I just blanked that out. His one job was to make Yorkshire puddings. So he filled the cupcake tray up with oil, which obviously then spilled over the edge, which then caught fire. And then I had to pay to get it professionally cleaned. And he didn't even know how to stop the fire. I just like closed the door and turned it off and it went. And he's like, no idea what to do. Like, for fuck's sake. That was actually just the worst. I remember sobbing while sitting next to the tree that used to be across the street, which was surrounded by a circle of rocks, which made you feel safer. Aww. This was an outdoor grill in an area with an overhang. Oh, okay. Still could be really bad. I love Leaf. Leaf is the best little guy. Yeah, terrifying. Oh, hello. Hello. Looks like I'm up here then. Okay, and then I'm going back to reality. Bum, 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 bum. We don't really get many areas that have like an any outdoor things. Wait, text message. This is a reminder for your check between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. Thanks for such a good window for us to live with. Yeah. You have to stay in all day so that we can send a guy to check your gas. That's what that means.
I don't want anyone checking my gas.
Check your gas. Check it all. Big outdoor cooking community. Yeah. That must be nice aside from the terrifying risks, right? This doesn't feel like it's Animal Crossing anymore. Oh, it is. It's City Folk. It's quite aggressive, actually. Are you sure this is City Folk? I don't know if I believe you, actually, Animal Crossing playlist. It sounds more like Doom music. Oh god, there's purple mouse on my beach. Hey, if I time travel, did that remove them? You're just glad that because of your IEP and stuff, also allowed to have early notice for the drills. That's, yeah. Foxy Sleem, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. 97% sleepy. There's a smokehouse with an outdoor pizza. That sounds incredible. 65% troll, 91% angelic, and an 87-degree angle. Like scary, but also sounds very delicious. Scary and tasty at the same time. Yeah, literally. It took them that long, and there was just this guy out there picking up all this fucking crap. It was gross. You just got home from work. I hope that work went well. Dun, dun, dun. I know it took so bloody long. It was really gross. Mini Lilo's like, why though? Why is it like that? We don't know. Sorry, kid. And when Eel let me do this to you, or that she called him, I think it might have been family, so probably got called, right, to have to do it.
Yeah, it was a stepdad.
It was a stepdad. They were clearly like, well, the weather's getting nice now. Time to not have your nappies outside opened up in your garden. Yeah, they could have done it any other time as well. It's not like they haven't been over. But I think it was just probably they want to use it type situation. So they were like, okay, well, now we want to use it. I suppose we'll sort it out. And that's quite bullshitty, actually. I really was hoping they were going to move out. I am a bit disappointed. I can't lie. I literally can't lie. I wanted them gone, gone, gone. Oh, I actually hijacked my account to use your Prime sub to get a leafy, but it paid off. It paid off. It takes like 15 minutes. Yeah, it literally did. It didn't take any time at all. It was just a ridiculous situation. Beep bop bop beep bop bop bop. 1, 2, 3, 4. This went really well, not. This went really badly. Now to watch Lilia stream and play Requiem. I hope you're enjoying it. It does sound terrifying. Well, look at me. Aren't I good at this? No. No, I am not good at this. Holy bloody blob. Bloppity blop. You know what? This is bullshit. I'm getting Marshall's house. You love it. I'm glad to hear that. It's all about the he says, she says bullshit. Some super fun, not at all news. I think I sprained my thumb from knitting too hard. Yep, you heard me right, from knitting too hard. Oh no. Rudy, you can't leave. What do you mean? You can't go. You literally just got here. How could you? I'm sorry that you sprained your thumb. That really sucks. It really sucks. Your yard's tiny compared to mine, right? We had trash get everywhere and it only took us like 2 hours for a yard that's 4 to 6 times bigger. Exactly. Not your favorite Resident Evil, but it's definitely not the worst. From a massive windstorm. Yeah. We have tiny everything over here. Everything is small. Housing wise. I'll clean up your yard. You want to watch someone play Requiem, but I don't know what YouTuber to watch play it. Yeah. That I would be so terrified. Like, literally, Scary and Pew Pew is a nightmare game for me. Nightmare, nightmare. Does anyone know if the Pokemon drops will extend to, Pokopia? Cause you can get like this Pokemon badge specifically. It wasn't fun, but we got it. You got stabbed by tumbleweeds. No, Mark Players, your favorite gaming. I tried to follow him on Twitch, and then I realized that he doesn't stream on Twitch. Our back garden's about 5x5, and there's a small shed eating a bit of that too. Yep, it's really small, 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 small. Boink, bonk, boink, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. CJU Games. Cool. Recommendations. Wait, what if no, he's not Raymond. He's Marshall. Why did I think Marshall was Raymond then? It's plenty enough for us, but it's clay soil, so the grass keeps getting waterlogged and dying. Yeah, that really does suck. It's very shit. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Check them out. No, can we afford the graveling? Yeah, it could be way better. Like, our garden is quite shit though, because it's right next to seeing where everyone can see in to a garden, and that just kind of blows. It's over for a bloody owl. That's right. Ooh, I bloody owl. Wait, that's not. It's not in the middle. It's not in the middle. But my whole life, that is bullshit. Damn it. Even artificial grass isn't a direct answer. Yeah. Damn it, symmetry. You ruined my day by being non-symmetrical. That is totally my fault. I didn't think about the door position. It's great. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool, 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 cool. Do. I'm so excited for it to be playable. Look at it just sat there, all waiting. It's gonna be weeds everywhere. We'd like more patio down and maybe a lean-to, so we have some semi-covered, but yeah. Hi, Lady Foxy's floating head. That's what we call it when someone looks around a door. Like Loki does it through curtains. The floating head of Loki. I cannot make things look nice. Doop. 445 square meters. Holy moly, I knew that sounded really off. That's so cool. I've built a lean-to before, so I know it's just cost on my lack of physical abilities these days. A lean-to. Funny. I still want like a little tomato greenhouse. But then going out in the garden because of the neighbours is kind of shit. It's Tuesday. Leaf is here today. If you're in the market, you can buy plants. They might not be nice. Bye. Okay, bye.
Jesus. Someone bet nearly $530 million
Yeah,
on the
shit
bombing
on
of
it.
Iran.
I think I broke my whole game. Oh my god, there's weeds. This is so lame. Hi Jay, good morning, welcome in. How are you? I'm not destroying an entire town. Welcome back from ads. I hope they weren't too bad. I learned during the ad break, maybe, or before, that I messed up. So now we are trying to unmess up. Oh my god, Luna just walked past Harley without being creepy. Without attacking. Which means you need to move, Dabman, just to be clear.
Oh yeah.
He's like, what? I'm paying attention. Can we talk to Marshall because I did fuck up? Sorry that you're moving everywhere all of the time. Come on, Marshall. Sorry that I moved you and moved you and moved you, and now, yet again, I'm moving you. I'm really sorry. I can't get your one house right. So, symmetry, where I was trying to get it to work, not a thing. Not a thing at all. I can maybe put it in front of my house, but down the ledge. Look at Leaf, he's such a guy. Hi, Joey. Hey, it's Lilia. What's the latest? You get up early, huh? I'm still real sleepy. I mean, I'm always sleepy, if that helps you feel better, Joey. I get up early, but it doesn't mean that I'm not sleepy. Probably. Maybe. No. Probably, maybe, no. I don't know. Downside is I think his house is in the way of his new house. Too close to the ledge, see? And here, where I want it to go, it can't because his house is there. Water. Right, you're going there. Yep, stunning, incredible. This is definitely the spot. Drainage is a nightmare. Your dad had the opposite problem. His house is in an area where the soil's really sandy, so getting the seeds to take and not blow away. Oh, that makes sense, but that sucks. The yard is overrun with weed grasses now. No. Yeah, our grass is like not grass anymore. We're gonna have to reseed it and stuff. But then the issue when we do that is that it's gonna die again. It's just what you get because all of our houses kind of back onto each other, and that's not that smart because all of our houses give shade, which means wherever the sun is, gardens aren't gonna survive much. We have to fix our sprinkler system. That's what you got for your birthday. Your dad sent me some parts for the sprinklers. You ordered all of the materials to install an enclosed cat run down the sides. I have the know-how, but it's whether your body and the weather will allow it. Yeah. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Happy Monday. It's a brand new week. A brand new week. Also, could you... Thank you, Lilia. Silly Lilia, hovering on a thing. I will drink. You'll see. Everybody hydrate quick. Who is that penguin? They're so thinky. Didn't even want a lot of grass. I want pasture more than anything. Valid. But yeah, we don't really use our back garden because there's scary people looking. Have an incredible first day, Cami. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good day. Learning all of the cool things. Dun dun dun. Right. Marshall, let's talk about what the heck is going on. Molly, run time. Chat, it's time to run. Maybe I should just leave Marshall here while I try and sort out his life. Gotta go fast. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, bam, bam, bam. Maybe you don't really want to know your knees to ache permanently and pulled your, not the car honk song. Which is almost better. I just can't exert even gently, let alone digging. Yeah. There's one with a whole flock of sheep, and sometimes the owner just unfurls chicken wire across his driveways so that sheep can graze his front lawn. You have your own concrete trowel and skimmer, but yeah, and wood is super expensive. Thanks, economy. The economy is very economical. Okay, that's fine. Bam, bam, bam. What am I doing? Good morning, Wolfie. I hope that you had a good sleep. Bam, bam, bam. Your front yard is fenced separately. Wait, it moved. I could get some sheep out there if I wanted. Pretty easy. Cool. Today's Forky card says, I know that bad days do not last forever. Okay? I know that bad days do not last forever. After spending 6 hours assembling a bunk bed for the children. Yeah. Hi, Munchkin. Welcome in. I do. It's kind of European city inspired. I'll find a bit that actually looks like it. So yeah, kind of European city-ish. Don't know. Look at the little guy. Aw, Pate. Your driveway just needs a gate at the end and you can run them there too. That would be cool. But yeah, now I'm trying to plan out where Marshall's house should go. That's a road to nowhere. This can be a thing and that can be a thing. I guess then I could put Marshall's house here off of a pavement. And then have like shops behind him. Oops. And then I can terraform up behind if necessary and add in other shops and things. Not that milkshake and caramel don't squeeze into the front yard anyways. Flash them. Okay, if I just do... I wish I could have another incline. Or that they'd removed the restrictions on them. These rocks are really annoying. Okay. So, Marshall's house, road to nowhere, other road to nowhere. Okay. Wait, do I have his... No, but I can get it. I will hydrate, thank you. She wants goats. Well, they'd never stay in. Goats are chaos. I was scared of goats as a child because one tried to eat my dress when I was probably a toddler. And I remember feeling like the goat was nice to everyone else and then it tried to eat me. Like, what? So unreasonable of it. It's another Molly run time. Do 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 do. The gap they squeeze out is only about a foot wide. Blimey. Yes, let's spend all of my money moving Marshall. I really have led you astray though, Marshall. Your grandma had sheep, and as a kid, I was always paranoid you'd get trampled by them, even though they were the most relaxed sheep ever. Aw, I guess animals are a bit unpredictable though, so I think that's a valid fear. You never know. Just hit my controller for no reason. Why? Bam, bam. Always good to be aware of them, yeah. Let me imagine it, actually, because I want to see the doorstep placement. No, I want it to move forward. One tile. No, 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 no. Nopey, nope. Nope. Try that on. Yeah, this should be the spot. Healthy respect for the power of the animals prevents accidents. Exactly. Okay. I've picked a new place for Marshall's home. I sure hope he likes it. And the fact that I've time traveled a million times just so I can get it right. And then we're going to go forward one day and then back one day. Random, but do you want to know something your sister's done? She's made you hear quotes from The Lion King whenever it's late at night, or even when it isn't being played, because it's one of the movies that help her sleep. Oh, I know. That Dabman had to put up with Ghibli from me for that exact reason, to be honest. Don't pat on top of the head for any of the boys. I don't really need them ramming me or thinking that's okay. So there's a boundary. They don't interact with me with their heads or their horns. That makes good sense. Good sense. Entering the giveaway is by subscribing, gifting a sub, cheering 500 bits, or using channel points, Wolfie. Multiple ways you can get multiple entries. She also uses Princess and the Frog and, funnily enough, Sleeping Beauty. I use Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle, Totoro, Ponyo recently, Freyren, Apothecary Diaries. Those are mine. So yeah, Dabman has to listen to those. Well, not that now that we sleep in different rooms because of Luna, but when I do get to sleep in my own, it's one leafy. Yes, it is. Each redeem is one leafy. You're absolutely right. You know, it's going to rain in 2 days on my island. I didn't sign up to that. But yeah, so the leafy prize incentives is so that we can give back and also hopefully try and increase our sub count too. When it gets if it gets a bit higher, we'll be able to reduce the ads. But Twitch isn't the easiest way because I time traveled Munchkin. I time traveled a couple days ahead and it's raining. This isn't my real. I mean, adding a leafy to the jar is yes, yeah, absolutely. One leafy to the jar is an entry into the giveaway. Yes. Yip yip. There we go. There you go. You have an entry into the Leafy. Thank you for using your channel points. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Now we can go back, tidy up the mess, and sort our islands. Yeah, absolutely. That you should be able to see the pinned message about it as well. If that ever helps. All of the poker catches. Mm. Boom, boom, boom. My island's like, clearly a time traveled again and ruined everything. She did it. She did it. Who's that dog? Bizkit, maybe? I might have made that up. They're quite scary looking, actually. Dun, dun, dun. Whoa, that one's fancy. Okay, so my house be here. That makes sense. That will be a road. That will be a path. Marshall's house. And then I think I'm gonna try and terraform behind here, maybe. What a kerfuffle. What a kerfuffle house. Start construction. Let's go tidy up. And then, yeah, we can carry on. I have ideas for Marshall's house. Let's get all the floor bits first. Marshall's probably in because he keeps moving and he's tired. He's tired of my shit. That might become a work site. This wasn't here. Thanks for the bonus rock. You just tried to do a deep breath because I noticed I wasn't breathing properly. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I hate it. I give myself weird panic attacks about breathing all of the time. I'm like, wait, I'm not breathing. Yes, you are. I don't think I am. Because anxiety is fun. You have the villages you want now. That is a really good note. That is exciting. Who's your full lineup now? Oh my god, Tangy's here. She is a cat. She's cute. Golden Garden Bunny. That's a thing. Look at her. She's so tangy. Hello. Back in your face for fun in the sun. Or fun in any terracing weather. Last time I was here, this place put a song in my heart, so I'm back for another verse. Or maybe a chorus. Plus my socials go nuts when I post vacay pics, so let's do it again. Meow. Meow. She's got cute toe beans. I know, she's so cute. Oh, look at this penguin. You look so fancy. I'm Aurora. I know who you are. I've been so looking forward to visiting Tarasan. My trip won't be very long, but I'm sure it'll be good. Bubba baby. Her catchphrase is Bubba baby. Bubba baby. That's quite strange, actually. Bubba baby. It's me, Aurora. Bubba baby. You're Bubba baby. Lolly! Oh shit, I'm sorry that I hit you with a shovel. Are you okay? I'm so glad to be outdoors. Feel free to join me here. I will actually, because you're cute. Can't see me, but look at us go. Yay. Yay. I assume she's the opposite to Roald, who says buddy. That's so cool to know. I didn't realize that. I tried to get was it Wade's at the campsite, but yeah, it was too difficult. Hamlet, Alfonso, Zal, Muffy, Rolf, Kyle, Hopper, Lucky, Shab, and Grizzly. Yay! I'm glad that you have them all. Hey, look, it's Anka. You need to go to Ozcats Island, actually, if you haven't yet. I'll leave you be. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Maybe. Wait, my nips. No, turn around. That's out of context. But wait, my nips. Tapping in the background. I meant my nip prices, silly. Silly dadman. What's the price? Oh, you. Hi, Timmy and Tommy. My nips, please. 78 bells. That's bullshit. No. Terrible price. That's so much money. It's an outrage. I've still got so much decor to do. And as I've said before, all of this lovely decorated bit all here and all of this and this whole market. Yeah, I didn't do the vanilla path underneath, so I've got to lift all of this up just to paint a tile underneath it. Otherwise, I'm going to know that it's odd for all of time. So that's fun for me. Do I even have any other non-tiled areas? I will drink. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Thank you very much. All of your canned goods, every single one. Whoop whoop. Look, I dug up a fossil. And I picked up some weeds. And I dug up another fossil. Because there's millions of fossils. Fossils for me. So yeah, I want to start the path here so that I know what's coming. Hi, Badass Man. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Monday. Monday. I definitely knew that it was Monday. Actually, I've changed my mind path. I want to see what it would look like if it just went straight into it. Like that. Bum, bum, bum. I've got a couple of fossils. And then will this path let me? Hey, it will. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, 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 yay. Bum, bum. Putting the dirt path under the sidewalks. So if you look at the map, Candy, yes, it does on the map. So you can see all the brown. That's where the vanilla path is down. So basically it makes the map look better. Whereas if you just put like a custom path down, it won't show up on the map. So it's me trying to make the map look all linear and stuff, but it is a bit messy sometimes. But yeah, like this path isn't going to show, but if I put this one on top of the vanilla path, it wouldn't look very nice. It would like cut it a bit. Yeah, a strange animal crosses. Method behind the madness. Yeah, that is literally it. And that's why I've got to lift up a bunch of terrain. Because I want it to look good and consistent. But yeah, I wouldn't use it with this specific path just because it's completely different. Okay, so that's how this area is ish gonna be. Wait, I want to get my fossils assessed. Wait, that's not the way. This is. This bit is still very unfinished as well. The museum is a castle, at least. It has that going for it. Hi, Blavers. It's me. I'm back. Who? It's me, Lilia. I disturbed you earlier. Can you assess an accidental millions of fossils? Because I time traveled again. I did. I time traveled and I broke it. He's like, okay. I see that we already have 1 million of these, actually. You figured out why breathing deep breaths was hurting or no? Had a lot of fun watching you do this, Island. Thank you so much for being here. You are very appreciated. Lolly's here. That's so much better than Buck, honestly. Maybe I made Buck disappear. You love the sidewalks. The path is so beautiful. I wish I had the vision to be able to make my own pathing. That would be so cool. Wait, I just noticed all the gyroids in that other room. Cool, I'll do just that. You are accidentally constricting your chest too tightly. Oh. How'd you get the little bar in the museum? This, Brewster's. So you've got to have donated one over every single thing, including the diving creatures. Once your museum's at full capacity. And then when you've done that, Blavers should get a call. And then you have to go on a captain boat tour. And then you find Brewster and then you invite him. But yeah, donate one of everything and it should, I think. Yeah, one of each thing. One art piece, one sea creature, one fish, and one bug. I don't know if there's like a restriction on how many, but I know it needs to be at least one of each. Because I hadn't given a sea creature and I was very much confused. I don't want to entertain that smuggling goddamn fox. Well, if you want coffee, you have no choice, unfortunately. That fox is needed. Speaking of, do I have the fox? Nope. Nope. Okay, Marshall, hopefully you can actually finally live here properly. Okay, I can't do that because my head will tilt sideways whether I want it to or not. Look, Marshall, you've got a home. Ba-da-bump, bump, bump, bump. Beep. Don't think I want this here. Bing. How do I know if an art piece is real instead of fake? There are guides online. I mean, it's kind of like, it's something you learn eventually, but it takes a lot of learning. You have to like examine it really closely and stuff. But I just Google Red's fake art guide and go from there. Yeah, I think mine's an IGN. Some are pretty obvious if you know the, yeah, and you could get to learn them all off by heart. It just takes some time. You've been lurking in your streams for 3.5 years. Yay! I love that so much. Fine. that fox, that foxy fox. He's your cousin, Wolfie. He says. You get a cousin's deal. Something. He's so shady. He's the real Slim Shady. All those other Slim Shadys are just imitating. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Maybe... I don't really want to know. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh, peaches. Peaches. I don't know where that came from. Don't panic though, it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Bum, 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 bum. Are you excited for Pokemon stuff? Except Dadman. Please, Dadman, you can't write that. Not except Dadman. You're a feral monster. Thank you for redeeming. Thank the mods. Thank you for redeeming Peaches. Oh, Peaches, 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 Peaches. Oh, thank you for the redeems. All I've done today is run around the island confused, I feel. If you give me blank redeems, I didn't give you blank redeems, Dabman, though. I didn't give them to you. They were not for you, they're for chat. Hi, Casey. Good time zones. How are you today? Running around the island confused seems to be your MO now, right? It's rough. Also, today's Froggy card says, I know that bad days do not last forever. And I'm not sure I do. Oh, not the lack of symmetry. It's never symmet. It's not symmet enough. Hi, Persephone. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants today and talking that beauty. Bum, bum. Do, do, do. Put this. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is and what I'm not good enough at this game. That ain't it. I don't know what is, but this is not it. Hi, Luna Leopard. Welcome in. And Tom, welcome in as well. Good time zones. Yeah, I don't know what the answer is, but those are not it. They are not the answer. No way, no way. That went well. Good GG's, Lilia. G to the frickin' G's. Damn, could I have a shake and stuff, please? I know it's a tiny bit early, but just in case the gas people come. I don't trust them. Although, actually, here, mayhaps. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Hot. I'm so excited for Friday. I can't contain my excitement. What is Friday? So Poketopia comes out on late Thursday, which for me kind of means that I'll be able to play it on Friday on stream, and I'm so very excited for it. And also a bit nervous because, you know, it's a game that is not Animal Crossing. There's no room. There is. It's directly in front of me, actually. I don't know what you mean, no room. They always say no room. They're so liey. See? What do you call that? That is room. So I might have to... Actually, I won't do that because it looks quite bad. I am not good at this. I really not. I might have to put a tree in that gap, maybe. But this island is too complicated. It's way too difficult for my brain to fathom. 1, 2, ends of the road. The bugs in this game are so gross. Like, what do you mean you're just scuttling along my building site? How about you scuttle somewhere else that is not here? What? Hula. Bam, bam, bam. Maybe this was a bad idea. I don't think I can make this island after all. Seriously, I feel like the entirety of this island has been me not feeling it. Literally not knowing what I'm doing for the entire time. That's what this has been. Your strawberry seedlings are coming along nicely. Yay, I'm glad to hear that. Cool. Why don't you use a shovel, Lilia? That will help you get up the hill. Spoiler, it actually won't help you get up the hill. That is not how you climb hills. Dun 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 dun. Has anyone played the new Fire Red, Leaf Green Pokemon games? Pokemon. Bum 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 bum. Is this a really bad idea? I feel like it might actually be just a really bad idea. Still go there. Why? What a beautiful, horrible fake building you have with dodgy sides, Lilia. Yeah. No. Just no. That's actually, frankly, quite disgusting. Yeah, the froggy card says, I know that bad days do not last forever. I know that bad days do not last forever, is today's froggy card. What would it look like if I just had a row of these? Cool. That would look great, actually. Well done, Lilia. Good builds. Good building times. I do still feel like that is better being the bottom bit of the island. Bam, 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 bam. I am not sure about my plans. Do 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 do. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Why am I so bad at this? You would play the re-release, but I think they're Switch 2 only. Are they? I know the new ones are. I kind of thought that they weren't, but I could be so wrong. Does anyone know for sure? That, well, I guess I'm like, that would suck, but also, it's kind of what they do with next gen, isn't it? Unfortunately. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Do 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 do. I really don't like this, but I'm making it. Just checked in the Switch one and it says you can play it. Yeah, it's still like, is it $20? But yeah, it's still monies. Monies sucks. Well, actually, lack of money sucks. Believe me, I know. I'm at the stage of looking at my games, my physical games, and being like, should I sell them? Should I sell my PC? Okay, 1, 2. Do 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 do. Wait, no. Okay, that's fine. I will scroll. Do 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 do. Ah, not you. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Beep bop beep bop beep bop boop. Like that is a Zen fencing. Bam bam bam. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. This is still quite shit. But hey, that's fine-ish. Actually, that looks ridiculous. Whoa, 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 whoa. I could put trees. Trees means beans or something up here. Beep, boop, beep, bop. Beep, bop, beep. Bop, bop, bop. You're not the problem, that's me. I'm the problem. Welcome in, Taylor Swift. Thank you for watering the plants. Good time zones. Good zones that are timey. That came for like an hour and forgot to announce myself. I'm glad that you did announce yourself. Thank you for being here. Fucking hell. No. Not the 6-7 button. What did you do, Dadman? Thank you for a snack.
I made it sound like
I'm gonna cry. I found a gift card I hadn't spent yet. Redeemed it. Less than $2 away. No. That's so close. Can anyone you know give you $2? Hunger strikes. Had to do an extra chore. Very fair. And yay. Yeah, store points help too. Even though that is like pennies, but maybe enough pennies. Zero gold points, rip. That does muchly suck. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Fingers crossed that it did. Beep, bop, bop. Wee. This still looks shit. Ah. It did. Let's go. That's so fun. Banana now. Doop-a-doop-a-doop doop. I kind of want to look up about the Pokemon drops because I don't know anything about it. Luna, that was mean. I don't see anything about it. Yeah, weird. Luna did a roly-poly on top of Harley. On top of her. She's wild. Oh, to be an unhinged kitten. That sounds like so much fun, actually. Have a lovely quiet look. I wish I was an unhinged kitten. I think it would be quite productive. Welcome back from ads. I hope they weren't too bad. You might have missed our kitten roly-polying off of one of our other cats. That's quite standard. Wow, this looks really bad, actually. I don't like it. I'm gonna cry. Immediately open the game after closing Animal Crossing. I'm in, I'm out. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, catties. Boink. Boom. Bump, 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 bump. He tangy with a sandwich. She just chilling on the island. You see her chilling. Luna's chaos. She's actual cannibal chaos cat. Hi, Titch. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Happy brand new week. Full of weeky things. Weeky related things. What is this? Well, actually, no one knows, including me, why the hell I made that actually. I really wish I knew, except I don't. Uh-oh. I don't know what. I hate this area. I hate this hill. I can't do it. I don't know what I'm doing. And whatever it is I am doing, I'm not doing good. I suck. I can't do it. I can't build. I literally can't. Sorry, just having an actual meltdown about my inabilities. Beep bop bop bop. I might have to demolish everything that I've worked on. Actually. Boing. Boing boing. Boing. Boing boing. Boop dee doop dee doop. Decorating sucks sometimes. Doop. Doo doop. Seriously, I don't know how to make it better. Actually. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Let's see what we've got. Don't think that it will look good. Let's try symmetry. Maybe. Pergola. Pergola. Nope. Hate it. Bing. Bong bing. Street lamp. Street lamp. Dun, 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 dun. Street lamp. Street lamp. I've only got these 2 street lamps as well, so better make them count. Bing bong, bing bong, bong, bing bong, bing bong. Hey there. Okay, Bropped, you too. Boo up. Maybe castle walls. Does anyone know how to decorate in this game? Down, 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 going up, up, up. It's my moment. Gonna be trying to find the castle walls again. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. One. Basically, as many castle walls as my pocket can hold, because otherwise I might not have enough. Okay, that will do though. How close? Okay, interest. Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. I thought you were doing a fantastic job. Aw, thank you. Sadly, no. There's no room. Oh, but I want to move more. Hacking hedge. Hackney hedge. There's no room. There literally is. It's called directly in front of me.com. See? Oh, no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, that was a passed out seagull, but it wasn't. I am so sleepy, but I'm not sleepy enough to actually sleep. That's a very rough time. I know that feeling very well. I hope that if you can't sleep, you can maybe rest instead. Mm, 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 mm. Do 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 do. Sorry that I'm silent. It's how my brain tries to concentrate. It's not the best. Don't know if this. Nah, blimey. God blimey, like that sucks. Oh, castle walls, why do you not work? Well, how rude of you. Okay, there's another two. Before I riot about them sucking. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, that is too much. Cool, I thought it would be, but I wanted to check. It literally is way too much. Okay, then I guess I just cry, maybe? I could cry, that might make it work better. Mm, 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 mm. Woo. Happy birthday if it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Doop doop. Boing. Boing. What a very gentle remix of a very beloved Animal Crossing song. Right, okay. So we have a road here that looks terrible, and a path here that looks quite terrible, and a load of space. And then we have even more space and even more path. And basically, I've created something quite horrible, and I'm not sure how to fix it. Exactly. Happy unbirthday if it's not your birthday. Have the best unbirthday. Do 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 do. Beep beep bop 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 bop. I guess I just, I don't know, fill this in and then put a market coffee house or something here. I need a designer intervention. If you are a designer of islands and can help, please do, because I fear what I am making is going to suck. Have a lovely rest of your time zone and sleep, Abel. Thank you so much for hanging out today. We appreciate it. And happy Monday. Mm 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 mm. Let's make it into a weird marketplace with Marshall's house at the end for no real reason. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, I think I've seen inspiration that's kind of been like this. I love how my plan at the start of stream was, I'm going to decorate the beach. And then this is all that's actually happened. You chose Bulbasaur, so am I gonna. I am definitely gonna as well. Mm, 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 mm. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe should I? It's between Bulbasaur and Charmander. Same, it would be. Charmander's epic as well. I used to be a little bit scared of Bulbasaur, not gonna lie, because it was like a potato root growing. But I feel like I've reconciled that now, and I actually like Bulbasaur quite a bit because they're leafy. What's not to like? Have you decided Gen 10 starter? I wonder how bad this is gonna look on the map. Bow before me, you tiny springtime mortals. I am never gonna forget that Mary said that. I've just realized as well, when I reset my island, it's actually gonna really suck because I think it leaves the vanilla pathing down, right? And it only picks up custom pathing. So that means that the majority of my island is gonna have vanilla coat over it, and I hate that actually. If I managed to get the game based on the limited info, Gecko is first place, then Fire Pom and Burb is last. My first is Fire Pombon because the bird is just like a literal angry bird, and I'm not sure about that actually at all. I'm gonna have to pick up my hedge and do all those extra bits. That's fine. But yeah. The evolutions always scare me. Like, I was so psyched for Sprigatito, and then the evolution, I was like, ah, yikes. Yikes, yikes. And then I sold a Violet anyway. It's related to beans, so intrigued as to the Evos. Yeah. Hi, Golden. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, how was Skyrim? Thank you so much for raiding us. Welcome in. How was Skyrim? I hope that you had so much fun. So much fun. Thank you for raiding us out of everybody. We are still on our Animal Crossing hyperfixation, which isn't surprising. Everyone hates on your baby meow scarada. Really? Hi Kitsune, welcome in. Good time zones. I am really badly decorating and having a complete existential crisis over what the heck I'm doing. So welcome to the stream because I'm struggling. We've just been talking about Pokemon as well, if anyone has any takes on that. I love them, but I also consider the lore behind them fair. Started the Civil War and you fought a ghost dragon. That's so cool. You finally figured out your audio issues. Yay, I'm so happy for you. That's so freeing. Now you can choose. It was filters, not filters. How could they be so just rude of them? I think having one pavement and two sides of road looks really scuffed. This looks shit. What have I done? I ruined my island today. That's what you've missed. My island being ruined. But in my defense, I was gonna try and make it like you will object to it, Rel, when you hear it as well. It's the creepiest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. A very soft-spoken person in general, so it's been super frustrating. Bless you. Thank you for watering the plants, Rel. Welcome in. And yeah, you think that's bad? Well, let me tell you, Dabman made it the creepiest thing in the world. So, Kitsune, thank you for watering the plants. Does anyone know what I'm doing? You can avoid it for 45 minutes. Yeah, you're lucky. It's Dabman made it anyway. It's not like the official anything. If anything, it's worse. So you've got that to look forward to. No, I really hate what I've done on my island. Like, I'm actually super stressed by how shit it is. I suck, basically. Thank God someone banned up and do it. It's a slowed down TTS, yeah. Crab Rave I'll take. Not that I can... No, that'll do. This one will do. And Sky Cup Bake, I love your name. Welcome in. Good time zones. The bestest of raving of things. Welcome in. I'm probably going to demolish most of what I've done just so that you're kind of prepared. Hi, Loki the cat. Are you okay? Hi. Kiss on the head. You get kiss on the head for being a Loki cat. Yeah, no, I hate it. I hate this. I hate all of it. I can't do this. Don't sit on my mouse with your butthole. Loki. Come on. Not on my mouse. I like that you wanted to take a seat right there, but you literally could end stream with your butthole. Hi, Angelique. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Oh my god, Tangy legged it then. Yeah, no, I hate what I've done. Sorry to be dramatic, but I don't like this at all. Oh, she's really cute. Oh, it's going to take me so long to undo all this shit. How are you today? I am seriously regretful of my actions on the island today, actually. You know, when you just have a bad day, that's me right now. Having a bad day, and I'm putting it onto my island, my bad day. Are you a hungry cat? Are you hungry? Is that what you were asking for? You woke up with a headache. I'm so sorry. Yay, you got a female Bulbasaur. That's awesome. I love that very much. I woke up and clearly literally chose disaster. It is a bad day. I hate it. Make it go away. I really don't like what I have built. I really hate it. I might knock it down. Beep bop bop boopity deep. Blah 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 blah. Oh well, I guess I undo it. Thank you so much for your stream streak, Angelique. I hope that your headache goes away very soon. Headaches suck. I had a night of bad dreams, and that's just never fun. I did, Loki. Okay, turn around and I'll get you food. I don't want you to knock my drink on my keyboard anymore. Loki says hello. Hi, Cindy. Good morning. Welcome in. If you want food, Loki, can you turn around? Oh, he licked the microphone. Turn around, little guy. Oh no, he heard you. Psst, 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 psst. Thank you for my... Are you purring? You chose Keen as your rival's name, which was a preset, but I chose it because it starts with K, and your sister name starts with K. Amazing. Don't miss him. He's right here on trying to literally put his butthole on my mouse. Turn around, little guy. Are you hungry? He got down instead. That's Loki the cat. He's having moments at the moment where he just is like, rah, chaos. And I relate to that because sometimes you just gotta have chaos, right? Like, I wonder if the game will let me add another incline, even though I'm pretty sure I can't. That might save the day. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, Loki always struggles a bit more because he wants to eat food whenever he feels like it, instead of a set meal time that the others have to follow. So it means that he spends half his day begging for food and then being pissy if he doesn't get it. And it's quite difficult to manage. But now, I think I'm gonna, wait. I probably didn't have to do this. Hold on. Hold, please. I was just gonna demolish it, and I could probably have done that with the freaking, terrain paint as it was. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, I think Tom Nook will say, no, you've had enough inclines, Lilia. You don't get any more. Oh, cool. Why don't you kick that up? It took a week, but finally, yay. I'm so relieved to hear that for you, Cindy. So stressful. So very much stressful. Bulbasaur gained 69 experience points. Nice. Very nice. You're making me want to play. Except I'm like really bad. But maybe. See that? I didn't need to worry about deleting all that terrain paint because I could simply have just done this. Oh, okay. Boop. If you have the bells, Tom will give you anything. He literally won't though. I'm pretty sure he'll be like, absolutely not. Not at all, Lilia. You've got 10 inclines. You can't have another. Unless they magically changed it to 12. Which I know is 100% unlikely, but literally imagine. Literally, actually imagine. Doop. Started mid-January, but it's been a week since the last payout, and what you thought was fixed turned out to be not fixed. Just sucks when it's your pay that you need. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream where I'm basically undoing my island. Like, rage undoing my island. I just didn't do it right. None of it's right. Poor Marshall might have to move again. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. But yeah, what a frustrating. I hope that it stays settled now, Cindy, and you don't have to encounter anything like it again. No, Lilia, that's the exact opposite of what your job is, actually. The exact opposite. Sometimes the L hop's not the best button in the world. You've got a 69 emote. Nice. I did the same mistake twice. It's a problem. No matter which way I do it, it's a problem. Bum, bum, bum. No. Dun, 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 dun. I could make this a really long boy market down here. We don't rightly know. No, that's opposite again. Why am I an opposite digger? No toy day outside of toy day. What do you think, punk? Basically your work was holding in pay that they weren't allowed to do unless they request a certain thing. They forgot to request that, and so your disability pay responded accordingly, which is to pay less. But work didn't know it was cancelled, so they also paid less for 2 months. That's really sucky. Does it mean that you've got like a bunch of more pay now, at least to balance it out? Because that's so stressful. What a actual kerfuffle, as they would say. I do have a 69 emote. Nice. 67, 69, about 200 euros a month. That's so much to miss. What? So much money to lose. And it's just really stressful as well, which is just unneeded because of human error. The concentration to remove all death path. That's going to be so annoying when I reset the island, actually. I'm going to severely regret all the things that I did. Sincerely regret rather than severely, which makes no sense. Or they get along, so why can't they? Disability pay is going to pay it back. That's good. That is good. It's still really stressful. Both are valid words in context. Context these. Maybe. Unless. Dun 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 dun. Okay, maybe. My brain says maybe, and my heart says the fuck what. Bam 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 bam. That is still not actually symmetrical. So I'll have to add one more. Hi, Lady Foxy. Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for watering the plants. You are 25% sleepy, 76% troll, 99% angelic for the whole day. You are actually an angel for the entire rest of your time zone. I hope that you are good. Bam. Do. This is so many zebra crossings. Doot. Okay, cool. Why don't you delete that, Lilia? That's a really fun idea. Yeah. Hi, Lumina. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Reminder to the pinned message, everyone. We are giving away Timmy and Tommy plushies. Every sub, gift sub, 500 bits, dono, channel point, gives you leafy entries to win the prize. Plus, it helps us out so freaking much too. Foxy went to make a snack and we got you on the laptop while he's playing Requiem. I hope that you have so much fun watching it. You got Diana. She's such a good villager to get. That's awesome. Congratulations on a good villager. Maybe I should do zebra crossings across. Are you ready for something horrible to take shape? On my island of doom, as I will be calling it. Plus, if you give subs, you get music. You get music and pride and joy. Bam, 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 bam. Also, thank you. Diana is such a sweet villager. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is such a weird place for my island, actually. I think that it sucks. You're very excited. I'm so happy to hear that. Castle War? There's no room. Yeah, I know, but what if you just pretended? No room. I'll give you no room in a minute. You'll see about room. Gonna be using your Wolf Link amiibo to kick one of the starters from. That's a really cute villager to have as well, though. I have seen her on other people's islands and she's so fancy and cute. Foxy Schleem, absolutely unbelievable that you would do that in this economy. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Can have a garden. This could be a thing. Okay. Sort of okay / not really okay, but okay. Where did that go? If you were a storage shed, where would you be? Oh, there you are. That's where you would be hiding. Just remember your ... More jump scares? No, you actually. Vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it. No, you actually. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my gosh, I need more things. Okay. Hi, staff. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Monday. Lilia Schleem, it's you. It's literally not. I'm having the absolute worst day because I suck. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. Choose a path and an abyss waits. Which sounds accurate, actually. But there probably is an abyss waiting. You know what I mean, though? When you just feel like you're just having a really shit day and there's nothing. And you just want to hide and hibernate. That's me. You slept for 17 hours. Oh no, I'm so sorry that you had a migraine. That really sucks. Lumina, thank you so much for your stream streak. If you suck, then I suck and Foxy sucks and everyone sucks. No, I literally suck. I can't do this. I'm just the worst today. Thank you for your stream streak, Steph. What do you mean there was a migraine day? You shouldn't look when you have a migraine because it's not fun having a migraine. I think I have to craft more things. Yeah. Do 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 do. Beam 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 beam. I also probably need to buy a million more custom. Molly! Sprout, hey, nice to see you. Today's already fun, Quackity. Okay. Ah, hedge. Dun 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 dun. Just everyone has days that are just days. I'm having a what is real kind of morning. Well, we appreciate you being here. I'll take 50. 50 entire customization kits. Thank you. Thanks so much. Bam, 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 bam. Castle towns are hard to decorate. They're too difficult, actually. Yeah, I need to craft things. Yes, let's craft. And then we get the fun of customizing. I can't believe you can get a gold rabbit. That's so weird. This many. Do it. You want to isekai yourself into your animal cross. You can come over. Should I craft something? No, but now we need to customize a million things. Literally, manhole covers. Not being able to knit at the moment is literally the worst thing on the entire planet. I'm so sorry. What are you able to do instead? Literally having no brain to decorate for me right now is just the worst. I just feel like I suck, you know? Go, go, go. Continue customizationing. Castle Tower manhole cover. Yep, that's the one. Sit here with your ADHD wishing I could do something with my hands. No. Can you do anything like colouring, or are your hands too resistant for that as well? I customised the manhole cover. Hi, Luna. Are you behaving? Ew, the weather's so ew outside as well. It's yuck. Yuckety yuck. Totoro. Thank you for the Totoro. That doesn't look good. It's not it either. That is it. That bit is it. Unlucky for a bit. It's going really badly. Really badly. I can't. Anything with your thumb is hurting more. No. It's a bit grey and dull, but not raining at least. It's poopy. Foxy made sushi. Yum. I don't eat sushi, but yum. Guess what? I don't know. It's just my decorating's bad today. It's just terrible. Rome, what do you think you're doing? Can't be nice when I want to cry. Thank you. You get 5 entire tickets. Seriously, I'm actually gonna cry. Why are you so lovely? I can't see out my eyes because I rubbed them. At least the cat song's not broken. And the whiskers and the nose. I do just love them. Thank you so much. But don't be nice when I'm on the verge of tears because I can't tolerate it. Thank you so much. You have ×5 leafy tickets. Thank you for your generosity. I appreciate you. It's raining here, except it's nighttime and rainy and such vibes. Except I can't knit. You're valid. You can keep ranting about it. I know what I'll do. Something horrific in response. Thank you. This is for you. No. Steph. Thank you for 100 biddies. Pedro biddies. Thank you for the hydrate autumn. I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, you broke my brain yesterday. I can't even do maths anymore. Cindy and one other anonymous person who I know donated so that I could get Pocopia, which means we're streaming it on Friday, and I literally cried after stream. I was a bit slow, but still. Hey, you've got a Pedro emote. Oh god. Stop. Thank you for the giant chikorita bitties. You found it. It's on my alt channel hiding out. It's so irrationally aggressive and I love it. Thank you so much. I know. Oh my god, a Pedro emote with Molly. It can go on my list for next month ideas if we have money next month. Molly Pedro dance. Let's spell that properly. So far on my list is Tom Nook Nod, Captain Sweat, Pate Animated Cry, Jambet, I'm not reading that out, Joey on a Toilet, and Molly Pedro dance is now my ideas. Please, Steph. You're just pinning things. They're obviously flipping cute, right? It's on my ideas list now. Thank you for the hype train, you silly beans. But yes, I will cry tears, and no one needs that. For fuck's sake, I'm the worst mod. I mean, you're pretty chaotic, I can't lie, Steph. Yeah, I can't lie, you are chaos. Buttons are complicated. It's fine, we can pin the idea. If you have a Molly emote, I can make it Pedro. Wait, I think I can Pedro it maybe as well with that. There's a free animate your own emote site. What's it called? I'm gonna find it. Makeemoji.com. If you haven't seen this, you can take a static emote and you can add all of these effects. And one of them might be Pedro. Use a mod. Whee! Thank you for making me smile. You are so chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, that might have a Pedro situation. Showing up's overrated. No. No. Maybe I can salvage this bit of my island. Maybe. Stupid broken body. No, I'm sorry that your body is broken. My body is also broken. And I know that it's the most frustrating thing. Thank you so much for the hype train again, honestly. It's so kind. Where's the thing? See, Dabin's in the room with me. He can see that I nearly cry.
Yeah.
He's like, don't worry, she's not broken. It's fine. Hi, back. Welcome. Welcome back. Add a leafy. I will add a leafy. And a mini car to my fake road, apparently. No, wait, I know what I need to do. Where's my leafy section? The Celeste and Blavers, they're so cute, aren't they? They're by, Steph, the artist that you use, they're by them. What am I doing? Cindy, that's it. Cindy to the list. There you go, Cindy. I got distracted. But yeah, I can only break streamers. I can never make them laugh. You might. I've probably laughed. I'm not broken anyway. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Street lamp. Luna's here to help. Crosswalk signal. Yes, that. Now I want to make these eyes even brighter. Oh, Luna, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for the hype train as well. I appreciate you. Loki and Luna going at it. Let me put you on our leafy list. There you go. Thank you so much for subscribing. But yeah, Ukulele Girl, that's it. She did, they're not, these are on Etsy as well, I believe. These ones, I think. I didn't realize they literally are quite new. I think I caught them quite new. But yeah, I was like, wait, these are really good as well. Shrexophone. Get your emotes in the chat. Where's my cat jam? There you go. I can't cope. That swinging hair one is ridiculous. I'm not even sorry. This is, I know, right? I was like, I'm probably gonna add Pokemon just because this exists. Thank you for the Shrexophone. Swinging your hair around is an incredible emo idea. I don't even understand what direction this signpost's meant to be in. Wait, go back one. I wanted to ask you in chat about Animal Crossing Animated because you don't know what to do. So, Millie, you know, like in Animal Crossing, you get all of these reactions. You could do a joy one with flowers coming off the hair, a cry one that's like their sort of cry, hopping one like that. these sorts of things I personally think would be really good ideas, like the joy. And then I know, right? I really want it. It's just, but yeah, use some of the more popular animated reactions that you get in the game and then make them into emotes, and I bet they would sell so well. But yeah, those are my ideas. Mm-mm. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, I really think that, as I said before, there's a huge gap in the market for animated Animal Crossing emotes. Like, people just haven't really done them. And it means that a lot of streamers have to make them animated themselves or so on. With NPCs, yeah, exactly. There's so many villagers, but there's more preferred villagers like Maple, and yeah, you can definitely do it with the popular villagers, or the NPCs would work really well as well. You could only find, yeah, exactly. You can't find any, so I think that it would be a really good way to get customers, basically. The cottage, yeah, exactly. They work for most people's spaces, so they would be really good. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, it's strange that no one really has made them. I'm like, make animated ones. Help us thrive. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Dun 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 dun. I need to customize some fences. A pop emote. You could do KK pop because that would work, or bongo. Yeah, bongo is perfect too. Steel fences. You need to change color of steel fences. I grab more steel fences and we're gonna go customize them. Pop. Like, hang on. Yeah, thank you. I was looking for staffs. Like those. And they're quite good because they're 2 frames as well, right? But you could do like KK slider pop. And the same with the bongo. You could do that like, yeah, those. Those are really good options. I don't know why I thought KK slider, but he just a dog. Bingo bongo. I have bongo. My bongo is by Millie actually, so this is my bongo. Mm, mm, mm. He's a cat bus bongo. Your pockets are full. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, Lumina. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope that you have a really amazing sleep and rest of your time zone. Still probably one of the favorites, right? I saw a Lego creator do a cat bus creation. Cat bus is so cool. Cat bus is really underrated as well. Like, what could be better? A cat and a bus? A cat bus? Yeah, I love those emotes. I don't know the Mona thing myself, but I still love them. And Totoro Brows is literally our longest standing emote that no matter what will never leave. Like, we've been through so many things and Totoro Brows is still hanging out with us.
As soon as it's gone down, could you move the ball?
Yeah, I will. It's nice to have a place to talk about it. Yay. I'm happy that you have that here as well. You know my obsession. I can talk about emotes all day long. It's all right, Loki. Bing bong. We're parked and proud. Okay. I need to change my fences. She scammed me, Katrina did. It's a lot. It's a lot. And obviously when you buy an emote, you effectively buy a license to it. So it's not like I can do anything with it. But I have many options at least. I'm never gonna run out of options. Silver. Some of my emotes are really shit though as well. Like not like you know you can get like bulk cat ones that are like photos. I've got some of them and they suck. Like why did I think I was just like naive and saw a cat and that was enough. But yeah. Like why do I have that many cats? Oh, the time's come. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Misty Rose. Have a lovely sleep and have a lovely rest of your time zone. But yeah, the moral of the story is don't buy bulk emotes with a cat's face because they might not be good. And then you'll just have a not good cat face. Bam, bam. I have them all on like folders as well. So I'll have like, I've got VTuber ones of my VTuber, and then I've got like Pokemon, and then I've got Animal Crossing, and then I've got cat. What do you mean cat photos suck? I mean that some goober clearly went onto the internet and just resized cat faces and was like, I know, I'm gonna make money. And it also took me a bit to learn about what looks better as well. Like sometimes an emote might look like it's going to be awesome, but when you upload it, it's just really misshapen, and it kind of takes a bit to get used to it. Stinky to that. Like the cat faces themselves don't suck. The fact that they're just resized cat faces from the internet generically, which are then sold for a profit, that's what sucks. And that I have this whole freaking folder of them. Wait. Where am I? I love a good slip. But yeah. You see it quite a lot on Etsy. You can see where people have like stolen emotes and then put them all together in a folder and trying to sell it for cheap, and that sucks too. You can tell because it's like all different heckin' sizes, all different art styles, all different sizes, all different things. And I've even seen artists' work being resold on Etsy, and it's difficult to, especially when you're like new to streaming and getting emotes, it's difficult to figure things out. And then once you get a bit more used to it, you can see the art style not being consistent, and it's just full folders full. Probably stop. Yeah, they suck. You get like pink girl collection and stuff like that. Like no, no, no. And then you can get like Animal Crossing animated ones, which are just like the low poly ones that someone again has resized and then is trying to sell it for money. Hi, Ghoul. Welcome in. Thank you for watching the Plants Enjoy Jail. Did you sleep? How is your recovery going? I'm having a whole heckin' day. You know the days when you exist and you feel like you really suck and you want to cry? I'm having one of those days. It sucks. Hi, Meat Poodle, you're new. What island is this? So this is called Halves Island. You unlock it eventually. So you go to Halves Island once he's walking around yours, right? And then he has a phototopia. And then I can't remember the trigger, but yeah, I think he'll invite you over to his island and this path will open up once you've visited at least once, I think, after one visit. Thank you, Steph, for actually knowing the answer in a concise way. Thank you. I'm like, recovery's being an ass, resilient, not resilient to the antibiotics. That's silly, Ghoul's body. Don't fight antibiotics. 4 flowed in the past month. I'm sad for you. But yeah, once you get this, you have to use bells to unlock the different vendors that you get here. But These ones are really cute. They're really, really cute. It's just very expensive to get things. Bam, bam. Done and about to be delivered. Thank you. Okay, bye. I know I walked into a post. Help. I've also not gone to work for a while. Let's swing by work and see what's going on there. I want to go to work. Time for takeoff. Let's pack snacks and make tracks. Oh, thank you, Persephone. It does help being here because I think otherwise all I would really do was... Oh my god, why is Pom-Pom? Oh my god, Pom-Pom's on my beach. Pom-Pom's on my beach. Dottie's on my beach. I need to get these little ladies to my beach, actually. Okay, well that website's crashed on me. How could you? I actually do prefer pate though. Have a good luck, Cindy. Thank you for being here. Hi, Pom Pom. I could amiibo her, but Dottie I can't amiibo. This resort area is legit the worst. It's too nice. I have no desire to ever go home. We won. Help! I'm trapped here, a prisoner of luxury. Ah, ew. Ah. Yikes forever. Gonna get Buster out before he gives you any more side eye. Have a good out. Nan's here too. They're getting the show back together. Bodies are just so silly and frustrating though. I don't know why they have to act up all the time. Hello there. I would like another one of these there. I'll buy it. Hang on, my pockets are... Fuck my pockets. Okay. Let's go up and store stuff, I guess. I love how I'm decorating and yet I've gone on this entire excursion. Just a big old excursion. Okay, that's a lot of steel fences. Jeebs. Jeeby, heebie, beneebies. Splash, splah. Kind of want everything else. Hi, Toxic. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. It's a brand new week. I'll buy it. Oh, I wanted to repeatedly buy it though. Can I order things from you? He's really in my face. Today's Froggy card says, it's actually so rude. It says, I know that bad days do not last forever. I know that bad days do not last forever. Like, out. Alright, call me out, why don't you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Can I just... Wait. Not enough pokey. Oh, yeah. Holy expensive moly. I just noticed the prices. The frick. It is a good card, even if it's mean. Where are mini bikes? Oh, it gets posted. Okay. Look at all the things that I can order some of. I always forget about this service. Evergreen Ash. Yay. Okay, that'll do. Thanks, Wardell. Bye. Wardalalol. Okay, I go. Even though there's cuties on the beach, I go home. I want to go back. I was in the middle of doing something. That's right. Take me home, please. We've also got a gas inspection between the hours of 8 and 5 p.m. Why would you do that? What do you mean? You've got to be in all day and the doorbell could go at any moment. That's so rude. Like, that's not fun. Don't go out anywhere because at any given moment, all of a sudden, someone might decide that they want to check that your working gas is working. Ew, not that. Yes, that. Waiting all day because what else am I supposed to do but wait, literally. It's really rude. Like, are you sure? That doesn't sound that reasonable. Like, what if we need things? Oh my god, these are not going to go symmetrically, are they? Oh, it did. Oh, thank god. On the upside, last time they gave us like 16 minutes warning and didn't need access to anything but the boiler itself. Are you sure? Because I'm really not sure. I don't remember much about it at all. Splash splah. I just think that it's not enough knowledge, you know? Dun dun. Bounce bounce. Bam 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 bam. Dun 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 dun. Bam bam. Bam bam. Beam 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 beam. Don't know what I'm doing. Let's whack her. Castle tower down. I'm not sure since we didn't specifically ring and ask. Who knows exactly how they handle it? Yeah, exactly. Rehab's no idea. I mean, that actually worked. I was joking, but I think that worked really well. I might make this into a thing that therefore needs to be long. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Manhole cover, steel fence, splash splash, destinations, yes. I do love a good destination. Maybe not right there. Ba-da-ba-bam. Okay, a fence for Marshall's Gordon. Bam, 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 bam. I think I went too far. Actually, I didn't. Luckily. Bam. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Ugh. Done. Can I literally epic? Epic, epic. Yeah, I'm sure we didn't specifically ring and ask. I read that already. Taking a sip of drink and having it not be the flavour you're expecting. No, such betrayal. You need to move. Are you actually kidding me, lamppost? Or are you for real? Get something out, like an entire bush. Wow, I'm really running out of entire bushes. And it is it. Boom, boom. Bush. Fleur. No, not the little finger going numb because I was streaming. It says no games. You are entitled to exactly 0 games without your finger wanting to break. Unless I do 2 bushes. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Maybe a splash, splash. And a chair. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bongity bing bong. Beep bop bop. Her. Mom cushion. Beep bop bop. Or one of those. Or a round pillow. Or an artful chair. Or which one will go there? A mum cushion. Beep bop bop. Well, that solved that really soon, actually. Really easily. Forever calling the can a splash splah. It is a splash splah. An improbably named splash splah. Bong. Bing. Steel fence. Here, steel fence. Number 2. That I probably don't actually have but really need right now. That's so rude of you. Here rude. Kath, welcome in. How are you? I hope you like my songs. I made them myself. Bing bong bing bong bing bonk. The songs are wonderful. I'm glad you appreciate them. Right, okay, so you know I said that this part of my island really sucked. I might have saved it. Maybe, just maybe. It's a bit of a dangerous cliff edge, but... Oh my god. Anna Stephanie Maneffany. This space I might make into a creepy market place. No, it's not right. No. I'm having a decorating meltdown today. And then this bit's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Evergreen ash, this colour. Yes. Yes. Full government name, exactly. Sounds like your entire Animal Crossing experience. I've never done like a city core inspired island before because, well, I didn't think I was good enough, and it turns out that I was right. I literally don't know what I'm doing, and it isn't good. Now I'm just chucking things. Why not? Why would there not be a barrel right in the middle of your journey? Trying to decorate on your forever island with exactly 0 money or items. It's very difficult. Why do I never have the things that I need? Oh, a bike. Excuse me. It's really tricky, this island. It's not good. Okay, wait, no, go back. Yeah, like that. Don't gigantify my own emotes against me. No. You can't be bothered to put paths down. I've realized that because I've put the vanilla path underneath a lot of my island, that now means that when I reset it with Rossetti, it's going to be a bit screwed. Hi, Ozcat. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Are you feeling buff? This could just be a fancy, I don't know. Oh, I really don't know what I'm doing. It's not my fault. A tree, maybe. Wait, is there a middle? Yes, there's a middle. That will help. There we go. I need to be feeling buff. Rudy has been exercising, oh dang, all over my island already. Hardwood. Hey. Okay. Well, I don't know about you, but that did not go well. You're gonna do a million push-ups, Mush. I knew it. I knew it. It's not fun. I know. I've already like flattened I had a fairy core island before, and then I thought this would be fun. And now this is what I have. What is this? That's Ozcat's emote. Literally, Ozcat Dad loves Rudy, and Ren suggested, oh shit, suggested a Rudy emote. So I was like, okay then. So I got a Rudy emote for Ozcat. It's so buff. Okay. Okay. This bit is, I can see how this bit is all salvageable now. However, this is a whole other story. Accidentally, I know. Hi, Luna. Why did you just jump aggressively? You right? Luna the kitten is here. She says boing. Boing, boing. Yeah, it's going to be great streams once I've decided on a new theme, because not only am I going to have to demolish everything, I'm also going to have to lift up all of the pathing. I want this to be like a market, an indoors outdoors market deal. Oh, why do I never have what I want? Wooden storage shed, yes. Okay, good aim. Well done. Congrats. And then on Friday, we're going to be streaming Poketopia.
Poketopia?
Pokey game. Pokey game. Pokey Poko. Pokopia. Pokopia? Pokopia. I did hear like a Japanese person pronounce it though, and it was like Pokopia or something. No, it wasn't that bad. Getting rid of all paths except making rock gardens. The game of pokes. Yeah, we did a stream goal and the community contributed, and it means that we got the game. See, that's I've been hunting Luna because she's trying to eat Ivy. Ivy is actually not edible. I feel really bad for our cat Ivy. She's like my cute baby, and she always gets gotten by the other cats. Brave enough not to do it yet, but I fear I might want one on my forever island, especially because you can't. Oh yeah, other games. Oh wait, this might be the gas people. One sec. It wasn't. This is Carlos calling you from Citizens Helpline. Okay, bye. I literally just said, okay, bye. Okay, bye. I'm actually waiting for the landlord to call. That's why I answered. But okay, bye. Your copy is, you're getting it too. It's getting delivered late this week. That's so exciting. I wouldn't have been able to pay for it by myself, so I'm so grateful and so happy and so excited. And then I was like, I'm gonna cry after stream because I was too generous. And now I get to play the Pokey PR game. Pokey PR. Hi, this is Carlos calling you from Citizens Helpline. Okay, bye. Good luck with that. Why are spam calls though? I feel I was tricked into answering that call. Oh, I'm gonna have to move that one tree, otherwise it's not gonna look right. But yeah, so it comes out on the 5th of March. But normally, because time zones, that means that we won't be able to play it till the Friday, which is fine, because I'm also thinking if my body allows, we can do a 6-hour stream on Friday to celebrate the Pokopia. I think I might have said it right. I don't know. The Pokopia game. Wait, if I want this to be completely straight though. Oh no. Why do I have to have a beach that has angles? Bump, bump. No, you're not going to fall backwards. You're fine. You're fine, little Lilia character. Oh my god, this area is huge. Oh, I really messed up. Please hold while I connect you to someone gullible enough to fall for your scam. At least I was polite. I said, okay, bye. And Dabman normally strings spam callers along, and I just can't be bothered with that. This is Carlos. Oh, okay, then bye. You're not the gas people. You're not. Yeah, Dabin's never polite. We've got a sign on our front door that literally says, like, no cold calling. So Dabin, like, opened the door, pointed at the sign, and then slammed it again. I'm like, no, I'm so embarrassed. You haven't had any since the last trolling. I'm like, Dabin, you can't do that. Oh no, cool. I hope that you can get through quickly and you can get help. They need to help your body be less angry about antibiotics. They wanted to sell you a phone for £25 per month's unlimited data and the latest handset. Sure, that sounds viable. They said it saved me loads. So I said, great. Can you remind me what package I'm on right now so I can figure out how much it saves me? You just troll them right back. I can't be bothered. I just hang up. Like, why? I don't even answer the phone to people I want to talk to, let alone people I don't want to talk to. But yeah, you just interrogate them, which Mini Lilo finds absolutely freaking hilarious. When we were at an old house, I answered the door and the cold caller asked if my parents were in. So I said no and they left. I was 28 at the time. Your parents in? Sure. No. Don't you know it's your phone? So I said, but you're my phone company, don't you know? Can you tell me how much the saving is? So they tried the spiel again. It's your phone. Yeah. You're the phone company. It's what you said. Or are you lying, in fact? I just, yeah, I would not have the energy for that, Devin. There's no way. And I said, no, you're not. I'm not even with that company and I pay a tenner a month. What you are is a scammer. You'll make a fake order and get me to return the phone to steal with it and try to leave me with the cost. I'm not stupid. Stop fucking calling me. Do you know you're a scammer? Do you know you're breaking the law? Why? But yeah, I would never, just because that's even a tiny bit of confrontation and I can't handle it. Don't you know that you're a scammer? The ones I'm calling you from Citizens Advice. Yeah, right. Literally, yeah, right. Do you know how difficult it is to get a call back from Citizens Advice if you need them? I assure you, you are actually not from Citizens Advice. Since that, no more scam calls. They're scared of you. I used to have the local hospital call me at 2 a.m. My mum's phone number was the only one they had on record for me at the time. No, I want them to flag me as not worth our time to call. Do you think that's actually a thing, though? They just make a note on your file. Every week without fail? No, that's so annoying. I once had a really drunk Scottish guy leave on my old home phone number, leave a really heartbroken voicemail to his hidden boyfriend because he didn't like his wife and wanted them to be serious and make a go of it. And it was this really heartfelt, like 20-minute drunken rambling to the wrong number. Block the numbers when they would come in. That's my way of dealing with the scam calls that I get at the moment. It comes up and says suspected spam, so that's it. I block it immediately. No chance, just block. Had the actual hospital call me with test results and accidentally blocked them and had to fix it and unblock it. No. Thank you, mods. Ever since you got a phone during the yearly election time, I'd always get calls for someone named Wanta. That's not my name, and I was still in high school. Texted back by saying, "Fuck off! I'm not Wanta. I'm a child." And they actually responded. They apologized and said they removed you from their list. Wait, genius move unlocked. Do you know you're harassing a child? Imagine. I'm glad that they responded though. Pretty slay move. They won't be calling you again. I can hear from downstairs. Is admin Luna? Luna, no. You do not eat the other cats. Do not jump on their backs. Oh no, I can't see what I'm doing. Oh no, I am doing it okay. Heal. But yeah, the way Dubmin deals with some of the scam calls, though, I have been a bit like, you're going to influence Mini Lilo. Like, can you not? Stop. Because I don't want him to learn to do that. At the time, I was terrified that I actually got a human response. It's Molly runtime. Now that I realize that was, yeah, that was a good... You made it stop. You healed it. Oh no, Molly Light is there first. It's too late. We're running to all of the music. Other channels have nice dance music. We have Molly Run. It's a very intense 2 minutes on the channel. And then my earbuds trying to fall out. I'm so gonna regret this. Decorating. How about you check your mailbox? I will, Wolfie. I need to do this while I'm in the groove, though. Need to scratch your back like a bear since you can't reach the itch. Good luck. That's what chairs are good for. Now, I'm quite lucky. I can reach all of my back, I think. Because I can do that weird arm bendy thing. Bam, bam. Can't believe Carlos called me. Rude. Welcome back. You use your door frame. I mean, if it works, right? My changing gabapentin has meant that my skin is like crawling all of the time, and I hate it. Non-stop itchy. Like all over my scalp. It's really weird. And I've been getting hot spots inside my head, which is like, it feels like part of my brain has just heated up in one tiny area. That's actually kind of scary and shit. I don't know what that's about. But obviously, if you Google it, you get imminent doom, right? Parts of your insides go hot, right? You're fucked. Officially fucked. You had a very bad time on gabapentin. Yeah, I've been on 6 tablets a day, and they've taken it down to 5 tablets a day. So all of my neurological symptoms are flared right up, and it sucks. You've got very bad flexibility these days. Have a scrubber for your feet because you can't reach for them. I mean, I can't do that, but somehow the top part of my body is still okay. The rest of it, less so. Helpful receptionist, yay. I love it when there's a helpful receptionist. Yeah, so I get intense itching on the tops of my arms. That's back. I can't swallow food. That's back. My juddery voice is back. And I get hot spots in my head. That's it so far. 903 times a day, and I basically wasn't a human. Yeah, coming off it's meant to be really bad. The pain clinic decided that even though it was relatively stable, it would be fun to try and reduce the gabapentin, just for no reason, just to do it. So that's what we're doing. They gave you that when you had your hip replacement, made you feel so dizzy and sick. It gives me like my knee, one of my knees is like big water retention as well. Like, okay, I have a balloon knee. Hate playing receptionist roulette. There's always one, isn't there, who you just hope that you don't have to deal with. And then you get the nice ones. But yeah, now my skin is cooling. The relief when they're a normal person, literally. Davin, do you need an assistant? I hear you saying, Luna! Ah! Super flared your migraines up? No, that's gonna happen too for me, I'm sure. Do 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 do. Usually have no issue. She keeps flying squirrel, leap pouncing at Ivy. I know, right? She's feral. My migraines flare if my hormones change even slightly or if the weather changes slightly. Must be really lucky with the receptionist. It's the nurses and doctors you have the issues with. No. You once made a receptionist uncomfortable, apparently, based on their body language, because I wasn't looking at them while I was talking to them, or I was looking around the room. This was a receptionist at a psychiatrist office, which was like, yeah, You would think they would, you know. Weather is a big trigger. Yeah, it sucks. Sucks. Ooh, wait. Dupe, sorry. Ah, words. No, I can't type. Fuck it. Fuck it. In the US, at least, psychiatry is actually more medieval. Oh my god. Your current trigger is exercise, which is fun, makes body feel good, and then my head is like, nope. Rude. Mine just can't tolerate existing, my migraine. Sometimes I stand up and I get a migraine because I stood up. Like, what is that? You switched practices because the receptionist was gatekeeping appointments, like it cost her life. She just assumed because your age you were fine. That's why you're a receptionist and not a doctor. Yeah. Not to look behind the desks. I used to look at papers and their walls. Was informed not to do that because sensitive info can be there. Okay. Not saying it isn't helpful, but yeah, unfortunately they don't tell people that, and there maybe should be more of the therapy side taught. Yeah. Bam, bam. Cool. Now I've got a really long path. Just what I always didn't want. It's to do with the inflammatory change in the blood vessels in your brain, which makes sense. You're standing up. That does make sense, yeah. I have chronically low blood pressure all of the time. But yeah, you stood up, migraine. You showered, migraine. No, to be fair, showers just make me pass out every single time as a guarantee. Because the slight heat change makes my blood pressure drop off. This is not very fun. At least we kind of know when I'm going to pass out now. Like, we're just kind of, it's just a daily thing. So, about to pass out, that's fine. Luna, are you behaving? Because I don't think it sounds like you are. How many manhole covers does one human need? Deep problem with ball hands. Castle wall, there you go. You have a high blood pressure, so that is why exercise triggers yours as it gets super high. Our bodies are just too dramatic. Like, literally chill, bodies, please. You went through a phase of not having the warning signs. Yeah, when you don't know exactly how and when it's going to happen, for real, it sucks. These are the warning signs, yeah. It was horrible when we didn't know when I was going to pass out, and it's just really inconvenient as well. Actually very inconvenient. Bam, bam. What should I do? I actually don't know. I'm still very like resistant whenever we go outside because I meant to use my wheelchair, but I find I don't like it. I really don't like using my wheelchair, so I'm like, no. Of course, thank you for sharing here. Yeah, we have our wee little pineapple. Why is pineapple everyone's safe word though? Trash, thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. Like, I understand that it's because it's not said normally in conversation, right? It doesn't crop up much in conversation. So that's why if someone says pineapple, it's a good safe word. It's better than red. Where am I? It's okay, I'm here. At least I didn't panic. Pasta's a good one too. Maybe 2 gaps there. Booming. I'm only gonna move like this now. Luna, don't get Ivy. She's my baby. Poor Ivy always gets chased. No matter what she does. You talk about pasta too much in your daily life. Fair. Have a lovely quiet look. Leave her be, Luna, or you have to go chill out. You had warning both times you passed out and it was scary. I forget. I literally lose my memory as well. That bit's not fun. That's exactly what she said. You talk about pasta too much is actually hilarious though. Okay, and then can hear you like yelling, Luna. Poor Ivy though. She's just a little lady and she always gets got by all the other cats. It's literally unreasonable. That's not in the middle. Luna! No! I will hydrate, thank you. Oh, ding dang. Doop. There we go. Are you in the middle? You don't look like you're in the middle. It's because the middle's moved. You know what? No manhole cover. I'm gonna hydrate. Yeah, I do. And I shower every other day, so that's just a fun time that keeps on giving. And then we're out. Dabbing can tell if I'm about to collapse and is like, you need to sit in the wheelchair. And I'm like, no! I refuse. I hate that. You've only passed out once, but with asthma, you've blacked out more times than you would like. Yeah. Sometimes mine's kind of like a seizure as well. You had someone else there the first time I said something and went face down in the sink. Person thought you were trying to get out of getting your hair done. I've literally never tried to get out of getting my hair done. They realized I was serious after I've dropped. Oh my god. Scary, scary. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna have to craft a million stools. That's gonna suck. True story. She fights the chair. Yeah, I do. I just don't like it. I just don't want to be there. And actually, when I have gone on the chair, do you know how many strangers' butts I get to see? Like, I'm not being funny, but that's just a lot of weird strangers' butts that you're in line with, and it's really uncomfortable. First time your teenage boyfriend thought you did and you woke up and he thought you died. Oh my god. Hello. Anxious, I guess. What? One of the first times I actually fainted was when I got the top of my ear pierced when I was a kid. And then I went outside the shop and passed out onto the pavement. And then woke up to loads of people yelling. And my mum was very much a she's fine type of a person. But yeah, I just noped it. Second time your mum caught you on the way down, I felt it coming on, but I hadn't quite connected the dots. So I said I was going to go lay down, turned around and think I'm going to pass out. Caught you before you hit the floor. Oh my god. Woke up on the stairs with her yelling for my dad. Scary. It was when you donated blood once, and then the time you accidentally hit heads with another student, and I don't remember falling. Oh my god. Yeah, mine now are, I don't know, I don't remember, and it just is a thing that happens. I've definitely fainted over ridiculous things though, like having my ear pierced out of choice, and I'm like, yep, I'm gonna pass out. I customized the stall. You better clap for me, Tom Nook. By the time you dived headfirst into the bleach, oh my god, ouch. I've had loads of like concussion and injuries, all sorts. Okay, that might be it. I don't think I customized much then. Let's go. You add Sasha, are you okay? I'm glad I ran into you. I've been looking for you forever, but any time off my couch feels like forever, so it might have only been a few minutes. Anyway, I found that thing you were looking for, you know, the layered polo shirt. A what? Tilt table test? Yeah, the tilt table test. That was so much fun in my experience. They're like, you've got really low blood pressure. You blacked out every time because you dared to laugh. Yeah, so the tilt table test is where they essentially put you on a table that they can tilt so that they can monitor your blood pressure as you pass out. It's fun. It's a fun time. And then they're like, oh, look, your blood pressure goes really bad when I tilt you. Like, no shit. No shittity shit, Sherlock. It is horrible. I don't know why I had to have it. Well, I guess they were trying to check for any other big issues with my passing out. But yeah. So it sounds like that's not a states thing then. To literally put you on a table and tilt it and then monitor the results. But yeah, it's not fun. I had completely forgotten about that as well, Go. I think I actually blanked it out of horror. There's exercise equipment that does that though. Yeah, there is. Definitely. I'm just not aware of it. Well, I'd forgotten about mine. Awful. Don't blame you. It literally is. It's like some sort of weird ass torture. Let's just whack you on this table while I press these buttons. I'm guessing I'm not allowed to use it. I don't know. I wonder if they, like, mine was a while ago. Laughing. Wait. Didn't get enough air in with asthma, so started to cough as well of blacking out. Enough for your brain to get oxygen again. Oh, that's so scary. I'm also going to the doctor unless I need to feel like it. Avoid going to the doctor. Yeah, of course. That I understand completely. Mm, mm, Hey, I knew I hadn't customized all of you. Why I order? Huh. Bang, bonk, bonk, beep, bop, bop. My doctor now, whenever she calls, I really actually can't understand her and it sucks. So I have to always give Dabin the phone, and then my brain fog means that I actually forget the entire conversation as well. So that's super fun. Meds have helped a lot, but during allergy season, you still have to be more careful and carry meds where you go. Oh, that's so scary. I'm glad I swapped practices when I did. The new doctor's super helpful. That's so nice to have. Your dad broke or fractured something, his finger, but didn't think it was fully injured, so he went a long time without going to the doctor. It healed wrong, and now he has limited movement in that finger. So that's a lesson that you really should go to the doctors when there's a problem. Mary, how's my bestie? Whee! I was like way into this walk, but then it started to get boring. Then I found you, and it's fab again. Okay, you're not walking, you're sat down, but sure. Mm, 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 mm. Weep, weep, wop, 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 weep. Mm, 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 mm. Right, yeah, I get it. With doctors, it's really not a fun experience having to go and get stuff sorted, but it is important. Oh, balls. Not my ball hands letting me down again. You like your primary doctor? I used to have a really good doctor and I miss her all the time. But she retired. So then when we moved, it did make it easier because, you know, she was gone. So. Mm. Hate it when pain scales. Pain scales are bullshit, actually. I'm mostly just flabbergasted about the feeling of it. It feels like your brain's going numb right before you black out and then you wake up in another position. It's scary. On times when I've not passed out, I know that I can kind of get like tunnel vision and then I just like, I go really blank. It's really weird and really confusing. Had ones in the past, but this one's listen and doesn't. There's so much kind of trauma linked. I would say definitely in medical things. The amount of times you're told like that your experience is so completely wrong and it's very traumatizing. Like I was told that, well, you're not going to have cancer because you're too young to have cancer. So, you know, stop kind of talking about it. And it's like, that's bullshit. Why? I swear, if I was older, I would have gotten the treatment so much quicker, but they were too busy trying to freaking gaslight me. And yeah, pain scales are just so, yeah, they're not for anything, are they? And that's definitely irritating. Yay, get snacks, cool. You had to change, would have honestly traveled back to her, right? One of the doctors was trying to keep you on meds that were killing me and making the insides of your ears peel. The fuck? That's wild. Everyone should carry with them some kind of medical tag. You're right, I should. Asthma, migraine, parents' phone numbers. So play it on your wristwatch. I mean, I don't actually get to go out unsupervised because of my disability, but nonetheless, I still think you're right. It's a good thing to carry with you. Very definitely. Got sent away by a nurse who told me it would go away on its own, and now 5 months later, I'm fighting a gnarly infection even after surgery. I swear mine is because when I went to get like the second tumor removed, I was meant to get a hysterectomy, and then they were like, no, you're too young for that. We're not going to give you a full hysterectomy because you need your hormones, blah blah. And then it feels like they just really fucked up the surgery, and now I'm disabled as a result. And they could have just listened to what I wanted, but they decided that was not relevant enough for them. And now my bowels are all stuck to my womb, and it's all stuck together and glued to my fucking abdominal wall. And if they just removed it, that wouldn't have happened, but they wouldn't listen. They were too determined that I was too young. And even when they're like, yeah, it looks cancerous, but you know, you're young, so it probably isn't. Just, should have something for your autism, because you get distressed when you're overwhelmed, but there's still stigma about needing a label for being autistic in public. Yeah. I went, yep, it's peeling. Since it isn't blisters, we're going to keep you on the meds. Oh my God. A necklace with your meds info. You've got a card in your wallet. I should maybe. You can get necklaces, keychains, bracelets, even though for kids, those bendy ones. Yeah. You have to go bed buds. Layara, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope that you have a really lovely rest of your time zone. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I wish the doctors would just listen. I could have had, you know, a hysterectomy the first time that I had cancer, but they were too busy telling me that it wasn't going to be that because of my age. And then when I went back in for the results, they're like, so long story short, you were right, actually. So yeah, you were correct. Anyway, moving on. You two have ADHD and autism. I'm undiagnosed, but the more I learn about autism, the more I'm like, that is so obvious. Like, I didn't realize that my pattern recognition was so strong, and that's what I was so able to kind of Enrique understand things. Thank you so much for subscribing. You get a leafy with your name on it for the plushie prize. Aquagem, Cobra, Aquagem, Cobra, Aquagem, Cobra. Thank you so much, Henrique. I hope that you're doing good. Yeah, you peer reviewed me. It's just so obvious. It would be silly if they were like, you're not. Like, I think that that's abundantly clear, actually. Your friends know your meds. We always joke about how pipe is blue because, oh. Thank you for the hype and love. Hypocopia. It's got cloud server islands. Ooh, I'm excited that you're getting it too, because that means we'll be able to maybe play together. No diagnosis, but something isn't right. That, hugely that. Literally. I've always been like, oh, maybe I'm just a bit magical and able to predict all this stuff. No, it's called pattern recognition, Lilia, and it's be strong with you. So now I know. Now I know, and I understand myself a bit more. But yeah, it's just seems quite clear. Quite clear. Okay, these things. Are you just woke up and eating 4 a.m. pizza? Yay to pizza. Ew, it's raining on my island. I didn't agree to that. I hope that your call goes well, Steph. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good worky lurky. Hearth. What is a hearth? Wait, I want a fish. Drying rack. Do I even have one? Yum. 4 a.m. pizza. 4 a.m. pizza, best pizza. I should eat pizza at 4 a.m. more often than the never that I do. Oh, I don't think I've got a fish drying rack. You meeting friends, friendship, me, sus, me later, imposter was correct. I predicted situations like with Dabin's family based on nothing that I could point my finger on. I just knew it was gonna happen. Not for sale. Do I make it? But fish. Yay, snacks. Perfect, go. But yeah, all these really obscure situations that I knew nothing about, and I just predicted what was going to happen, which was kind of cool because it meant I was able to warn Dabman about some stuff that seemed the most unlikely. He idolized the mustache. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you figured it out ahead, luckily. But I do find it kind of wild that pattern recognition can be quite as good as it is, but it really can be spot on. Did I even have an iron garden bench? I do. There's no room. Yes, there is. More coffee or mint tea? Mint tea because it's good for your belly. Good for your belly. But yeah, I guess it just means you should really trust your gut. Literally said he thinks it's unfair that gays can't be hated anymore. Ew, what the fuck? Why? Some people are just the actual worst. The actual absolute worst. When I tell you I was right about everything with my ex. Same. Literally. Why? What? I predicted it all perfectly. Banishment. Definitely banishment. Fucking people. Barrel? There you go. Fucker. What? Just an absolute fuck. An absolute fuck. I hate it as well though, because with my kind of pattern recognition, I also have the lawyer bit where I'm like, but I don't have any evidence. I can't prove it. I don't have any evidence. So then I feel like I have to prove my gut feelings, and that's quite difficult to do. Okay. It's not the best finished market, but we have a market and an up and a house. Wait, this didn't turn out quite as shit as I was worried about. Oh my. Almost gotta just let it happen as proof. Yeah, it's so annoying though. You can submit complaints. Thank you for the present, Wolfie. That's so sweet of you. You can submit complaints. I wonder why the mustache man and people like him or his fans are hated. Ooh, a fairy tale umbrella. Ah, it's so cute. Thank you, Wolfie. I wonder why. Yeah. I also tend to gaslight myself because of experience. So it's like, I feel this, but that can't be right because they don't say it. So I'll just ignore it. Yeah, like that. It sucks. I really wanted the fish thing. Why can I not have the fish thing? It's a mama patat. Hi, Raiders. Let me stop what I'm doing and sit on the floor. Hi, Mama Patat. Thank you so much for rating us. Out of everybody, is it day 2 or day 3 of Animal Crossing? How was it? Welcome in. Hi, Evies. Hi, Mama Patat, of course. Hi, Hella Delicious. Your name is actually stunning. Hi, Gregor. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her, and we play a lot of Animal Crossing here. Yeah, you got a shiny, Mama Patat. You got a nice shiny. Day 3, day 6. Yay. Are you having the best time of it? I hope that you are. Well, tarantulas aside, like I said to Mama Patat, and I mean it genuinely, I do not play Animal Crossing after 6 p.m. because I'm scared of the bugs. And that isn't even a joke. I really will not play it for that exact reason. Welcome in. We have been working on a sort of European-inspired city core island. It's been a struggle. It has been a struggle today. Yay to the mods. Also, Dabmin added buttons. So I've been working on this bit today, and it was just really hard and stressful. And now we kind of have it a bit better. You mainly play after 7 p.m. for some reason. It's too much. The bugs are just, they're like head sized. It's not gonna happen. No way. So yeah, you'll never catch me playing this game in the evening. Bamboo Grove Wall. Okay. It is so cozy. I'm honestly, I'm too obsessed, if anything. Too obsessed. It's all I think about. Except for this Friday, we're going to be playing Poketopia. It's going to be great. Also, if you need to raid a run, please do go and look after yourselves, especially because you've been poorly, right, Mama Patat? Go look after yourselves, have all the lovely rest. But if you'd like to stay, we'd love for you to hang out with us. Wait, I think I finally got this area non-crappy. Our kitten, yes, scorpions and spiders, and you got knocked out by wasps. Yeah, that happens a lot actually with the wasps. They're a real problem. Dabin, does she need to come and chill out? Okay. Our kitten's being really unhinged, which is stressing Dabin out. I can hear downstairs. You want it so much. It does really suck that it's a Switch 2 exclusive. Definitely. I only got it thanks to the community because I wouldn't have been able to afford it myself. So I'm incredibly lucky. Incredibly lucky to get it. Hi Vincenza. In this one you can hold the net while you shake trees. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. But you do have to press the button. If you get used to doing it, especially, it helps. It really helps. Hey, look, it's the pound cake that you can't write in chat. I don't care about me. It's Draco who's getting pissed off now. Oh no. What no? No, you actually. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. You're allowed to write it. Or not reference. Eat it, give birth to it. All of that. You're going to save up to I can't talk for a Switch 2. You get bypassed over auto mods. That's good. I didn't realize. Hold the net in your hands and stand right in front of a tree. When the wasps happen, your character automatically turns towards them and then you can just press the button and catch them. Yep. That's how it goes. Happy birthday if it's your birthday. Oh god no, I did it the wrong way around. I didn't like the jam. Maybe pound cake. Yum. We just stood there like a dum-dum and shut the tree again instead of swinging the net. No, but why is that also so my character? Literally. Is Lena having a chill out now, Daphne? Bing, 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 bing. I'm just gonna stand here and not do the things. Can a bucket go up there? Yes, it can. Hello there. Welcome in. You are new. You are new, I believe. Unless you changed your name, in which case you wouldn't be new. Spin, spin. Bee, bop, 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 bop. Well, I wanted to make this mainly food. Food. Ukulele. They sell for quite a bit if you catch them. Yeah, the harder they are to catch, the more money you can make. Okay, that's literally backwards. Literally, what are you doing, Lilia? Is this a gap? Yes. Yay. Inaccessible, but accessible. You've ascended. Your back just popped and it felt great. Let's go. Of course. Thank you so much for the raid, Mama Patat. I appreciate you. I hope you have a really lovely rest of your time zone and rest and sleep and feel good. All of the things. Milk can. Maybe some bugs. You would get scary bugs at a market, right? Oh, probably wouldn't want to. Bugs. Okay, fine. Fine, be like that. switching to PC with snacks. I hope snacks and PC sounds good. Hi, New. I hope that you have a really lovely lurk. Thank you for being here. I'm a big lurker in most places myself. No, not that flower. That flower. We can have apple pie and dango. Definitely dango. And pretzels. And cookies. And bamboo. And sushi. And miso. These will be good things. Thank you for your stream streak. I made it a song. Pretzels place. Nope. Ramen. I know, right? No. Oh, that. These. Miso ramen. You're going to be making birria tacos this week. Yum. Tacos are too good. Ukulele. Where's the dango? Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very there we go. Very, very frightening indeed. Jarred bamboo. Wait, is that even... Okay, it's probably fine. Cookies. Apple pie. And cookies. Pretzels and peach jam. Okay, and what else? Ukulele. Why is my ukulele everywhere? Pretzels. Luna, don't climb the door. And peach jam. Just noticed channel points called Lilies of the Valley. They are. You often go with your friend to hold a dog while she takes photos at Cal Lily Valley when they're in bloom. That sounds so beautiful and incredible. I would love to see that. Draco, no scratchies. Excuse me, remember me. I live here with you, Draco. Dabin, it's okay. Thank you for the boop. Remember, Dabin, that you are a little bit loud and you can be heard. Oh god, it's not the creepy thing. Ah! No, I hate it. I hate that. That's a new channel point redeem. It's actually awful. It's so bad. It makes me cringe. That was Dabin. He helped by adding it. These are all our cats. These are all of them. No, probably don't need a clock up there. And yeah, Luna is our kitten. And she's very wild, actually. She's very unhinged and getting used to being a cat. Wait, oh well, I can't see it anyway. Oh wow. I imagine if things like cardboard boxes actually got wet in the rain and stuff. So does anyone know how you get more dried fish item? Like, is it a recipe? I'm really not sure. Thank you for the redeem. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. It's really annoying. I think I've had a couple, but I've used them. Go and look in resident services, but I'm not sure I've got fish, so... Ah, who put that there? My resident services is like a castle. It's not finished, though. Crafty craft. Let's craft is gonna be okay. fishing tournament prize. Oh, dang, that makes sense. I hate that. Oh, fishing tournament. Rip. I must have used... Wait, do I have another... No, I don't have more fish. I need to fish more. I need to actually play the game more instead of hyper-focus on the decorating, which is what I'm actually doing most of the time. I give a very quick run around of the island. This resident services, the entrance. Ah, a camel. That's right, a camel. We have a... Oh, I didn't go up. It's here. We have a terrace here for hanging out. We have a park that I'm not happy with. Wait, a fossil. One more. I hate that it just suddenly started raining on my island. It's too accurate to our weather condition. I have not finished this, but I will one day. This is a little cafe type area. Canals. Random gaps. Able Sisters, not finished either. This is not finished. So much of it is not finished. I need to really just focus on an area. Up here we have the museum. Not finished. There's a theme going on. We have the ducks up here, Molly and Pate. The secret beach entrance down here, which is down the market. So yeah, definitely one of the items there. Ah, I'm stuck. Then we have a Rudy cat. We have a play middle bit. At least the theme is coherent. Maybe. And then we have what is going to be the campsite that maybe we'll do next stream. Not finished. And then the whole section that I was trying to sort out today down here. With the market. And we have a wheat field because I literally didn't know what to put in a gap. So I just shoved loads of wheat in it. And Mary and Lolly live up here on Cat Hill. Dun, dun. And then, yeah, weird big market. Random. There's basically, we've got about 1 million roads going absolutely nowhere, which is really not finished. And then my house is all the way up here. Surprise, surprise, it's not finished. And that's my island so far. This bit was a huge issue though today. Like, I really struggled. This might have a nice little fountain area maybe. And then this, I just need to get a few more items. And all of the beaches need to be decorated as well. Every single beach is in need of it. Here's a good place for us to wind up stream today though, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I know exactly where we're going to go and raid. We're going to keep the Animal Crossing crossing. Can we get some love for the mods? All of the mod love. Thank you so much for having hammers. Is it a hammer? Sword. And all of the love for chat as well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for the follows, the raids, the gift subs, the bits, the lurking and the chatting, even when I'm struggling. I really appreciate you all so much. We are of course going over to Ozcat Dad, who is also playing Animal Crossing. If you get left behind, I'll pin where we're going, just because I don't trust Twitch not to drop you off. So we'll go over there. Yeah, Davin has a hammer. We should be back tomorrow exactly the same time. And we would very much love to see you again. We'll do some more Animal Crossing. If you're not following, please do consider dropping a follow. And yeah, let's get some raid messages ready. We have one for subscribers. So loud. One for subscribers and one for followers. So please do grab one of these raid messages. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow. If you're not in our Discord, that is the best place for the most up-to-date announcements, just in case there are any last minute changes. But yeah, same time, same place tomorrow. More decorating, hopefully less rain and less meh. Thank you so much for hanging out with us again. Let's go and share the love with the lovely Ozcat Dad. Ozcat is part of our stream team. They are absolutely wonderful. They're playing a lot of Animal Crossing themselves at the moment as well. So come on over in the raid. Stephanie Maneffany. We love you very much. And we will see you tomorrow. Bye for now. Bye.